Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for another Yakuza 7 stream. I am pleased to report that not only are we starting on time today for a change, but I actually am not exhausted today. So, Malik, that should answer your question right about now, right on the dot at 2 p.m. CET. And here we are. Samale, I think you'll appreciate this. We just had a, Samale, we just had something really stupid happen with Automod, and Automod has been pretty stupid, but this one is going to take the cake. Check this nonsense out. This is what Automod decided was unacceptable about that post, Samale. Freaking unbelievable. I ought to just disable Automod altogether at this rate. I don't even know why I bother using it anymore. It was already pretty dumb to begin with. But like many of the other aspects of Twitch, it just gets worse and worse. Apparently, Savage Engine, it's just that the word German itself is now enough to get Automod's panties in a wad. It's unbelievable. Savage Engine, you'll appreciate this too. Here's another stupid thing that happened a while ago. Yeah, Bird Teeth, it's pretty stupid. Here's another dumb one. Savage Engine, a few years ago, I filmed a video at Haymarket in Boston where I wanted to just kind of show everybody what kind of place it is, because it's a really cool place. And there's some really neat stuff there. And at one point in the video, I got to talking about some of the different kinds of food that you can find at Haymarket, because it's, more than anything, a place where you get different ingredients for ethnic cuisine, because there are probably 12 or 13 different ethnicities that that not only provide products there at the different stalls, but that, for the same reason, shop there to get those kinds of ingredients that they can't get at a regular supermarket, or that they can't get at prices they can afford. And at one point in the video, I made a reference to Muslim food, and like the different types of halal ingredients that you can get at certain shops at Haymarket. And because I said the word Muslim in that video, YouTube flagged it as not advertiser friendly and demonetized it. So that's the kind of just absolute stupid nonsense that these companies are programming into their algorithms. And like, I said it in the context of food, not of politics or anything like that. I don't talk politics on stream, and I don't talk politics in my videos, so the algorithms are clearly still incapable of distinguishing. But I just thought you might find that maybe amusing and maybe just sad, Savage. I might find it amusing if it weren't so sad, but anyway. Exactly, Shinichizo, exactly. Somehow it's contentious. They are a Savage Engine, but they kind of take on a life of their own after a while. Like, YouTube has publicly admitted that even they don't understand all of the influencing factors their algorithm makes decisions based on now, because it's supposed to be a self-learning algorithm. You know, they use all sorts of machine learning technology in their algorithmic filtering systems, and other platforms that host user-generated content are starting to do the same thing now. So, if you were to ask YouTube how their algorithm works now, they could only really give you vague answers, at least according to them. And that's the really scary part. Thalzamar, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I actually don't intend to do too much grinding today. I swore to myself that I would actually try to make some story progress. Pretty much, Thalzamar. Yeah, that's how they explained it anyway. Well, Clint, I don't know if things were any less contentious 3 years ago when I filmed that video than they are now. Maybe it's just me, but it doesn't feel like they were. Yeah, Thalzamar, exactly. Yeah, Samalay, and that's the problem. It doesn't distinguish between non-contentious use cases and contentious ones. Alright. Let's just finish out this business cycle because we've only got one more shot left. I was trying to do a little bit of this during the pre-stream.
That's not right. Luck is on my side. I could we're in the black, Mr. President. Here's how the business did.
Okay.
These are incredible results.
Well, Savage Engine, the contention is to some extent just the result of changing cultural attitudes and social attitudes and an evolution in what is commonly seen to be acceptable versus taboo. And I'm not saying it's necessarily changed for the better in every regard, but... Alright, let's knock out this shareholder meeting.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Just listen Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions...
Well, Shinichizo, that's the kind of decision that's usually made by a person, is to delete negative comments. Somebody might put an algorithm in charge of it, but...
If you have any questions...
Thank you, Savage Engine. I appreciate your discretion there, and yes, I agree. Alright.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting was great.
Well, the shareholders can get Shrek'd. Kritsos, the bottom bar is basically a shared pool of stamina that is used by all of my board members to perform their attacks, which is as much as to say, to answer questions. Oh, I just reflexively did another business cycle, didn't I? Freaking whoops. Yeah, Clint, we get quite a few that we have to gently nudge and remind not to send the snowball rolling down that slope. Well, Thalzamar, unfortunately, the problem is that any stupid amount of money you earn through the business management minigame isn't technically canon.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, it's even dumber now that we're up to 70 billion, Thalzamar. We're already at, like, 7 times what Yakuza 1 and 2 were even about, like the main catalyst for those stories. And we're just casually sitting on that amount of money because there's nothing you can freaking spend it on. You can't actually take any of that surplus as a dividend. You're stuck with the fixed executive share of 3 million yen, no matter how much your company is actually earning. It really ought to be a percentage, especially considering how expensive some of the later game crafting recipes get.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Mommy's on my side.
I appreciate that, Savage Engine. It's a big help. Hey, Sam, good morning.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Sam, are you home from school today? Oh, wait, no, it's Saturday. Of course, you're home from school. Oh, I just mashed through that, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't matter if that investment even pays off, because
We got a job to do.
I've already got way more money than I can even use. Alright, we'll finish out this cycle and then we'll jet. Because 20 million yen ought to be enough to carry us for at least the next couple of chapters. Well, Kritzers, you could always try turning the situation on its head and creating some content rather than just consuming it. You know, start a Twitch channel, Kritzers. Of course, it didn't return.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Oh, Sam, are you guys still doing partial online classes?
Kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Hold on a second.
Oh, you have to create loads of content for your universe. Okay, I gotcha, Kritzers. Oh, whoops, I'm just sitting here mashing and I'm not even paying attention to strengths or weaknesses. I was gonna say, Kritzers, there's always something productive that you could be doing if you're feeling dissatisfied with just sitting there consuming content. Hell, Kritzers, use it as an opportunity to brush up on your cooking skills. Grab some ingredients and make some food. You know, try out a new recipe. If you're stuck at home anyway, now's the perfect time. Half the week is in Sam, that's so stupid. It's almost like they think by having only half the classes that you take online, and only having you come into the place where you're potentially getting exposed to the coronavirus for 3 days out of the week instead of 5, clearly that's going to save you guys. That's going to make a difference. Yeah, I hope so, Sam. It's just a shame that the responses in the school systems have been so reactionary. Alright, we got our paycheck. Gold Belly, Savage? What sort of... You say meal kits. Is it like those meal delivery services where they ship the ingredients for a specific meal to your home? Is it one of those? Oh, that's nice at least, Kritzers. At least people aren't partying and raising the roof every day. Oh, with high-end restaurant meal kits. Savage Engine, in all honesty, you're better off just doing the shopping yourself. Because even if you're buying nicer ingredients, like if you're getting organic fruit and vegetables, or like higher-end imported extra virgin olive oil or balsamic vinegar or anything like that, you're still better off. Yeah, exactly, Savage Engine. The markups on those are going to be multiple times what the ingredients would actually cost if you were to buy them directly. Hello, Crypt. Welcome. Yeah, Crypt, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't take a genius to come up with a better strategy than what the schools are using. Everyone seems to just want to force normalcy again, and that's just going to get more people sick. Oh, really, Savage Engine? It's that close. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, Savage Engine, within maybe a 15 or 20-minute walk, or at most a short train ride of where I live, there are at least 3 different grocery stores, a bakery. During the summer months, occasionally there are some farm stands or food trucks that have specialty items or ingredients and whatnot. And even if I want to make a nice meal with higher end ingredients, I would still pay less than half what I would by using one of those delivery services that just send the meals to you. But yeah, Kritzers, if you're feeling like you're just sitting around stagnating and in desperate need of something to do to stay occupied, I recommend brushing up on your cooking. Because again, now's a perfect time. Wait a minute, what the... What the heck is that a reflection of in the window up there? There's nothing across from here that... Oh, that's weird. Crypt, there are some places that are doing that. Unfortunately, it just hasn't caught on everywhere. Well, Kritzers, that's all the more reason. Now's the perfect time to start learning. If you're getting frustrated that you're just sitting there at home doing nothing but watching YouTube videos, watch some cooking videos on YouTube. You know, learn a new recipe, even a basic one. And you don't need fancy tools to cook, Kritzers. Literally, you just need a stovetop range, a cooking range, and maybe a frying pan and a plate. And some basic, forks, knives, that kind of thing. And if you don't have them, Kritzers, now's a good time to invest. Exactly, Savage Engine. You really don't need much. There's a lot you can do with just one burner and a frying pan, even if you just have a portable hot plate. Like an electric-powered induction cooktop or something. Okay, actually, let's hit the restaurant. Oh, how about that? They actually put a little curtain here, and they went to the trouble of modeling the entire restaurant behind the curtain. Would you look at that? Let's get the recommendation. That is some freaking delicious looking crab.
Who's hungry? Me.
Well, Kritzers, yes, you should, but... if you find yourself with free time that you don't just want to spend sitting around, you could always use it to cook or to learn. Well enough, thank you, Crypt. How about yourself? Oh, yeah, Savage Engine, we've been talking about slow cooker recipes for a while. Yeah, okay, crab from... rock crab, in fact, from Hokkaido. That's good. Please... Please enjoy the rich taste of crab guts. Oh man, I love English. I love it so much. I have to say, I was never personally a fan of tamale. Never really liked it. Yeah, Savage Engine, it is really, really handy to have a crock pot or a slow cooker that you can just throw your day's worth of ingredients into, let it cook for a while, and then come back a few hours later. Fair enough, Savage Engine. Yeah, boiled or recommended is a good one, Thalzamar. And so is the best one chosen from the highest brand. Please choose which cooking method of the snow crab that you prefer to. Yeah, Clint, you don't necessarily need fancy equipment. I mean, hell, some of the more popular Twitch broadcasters have been getting by with basic stuff. Please beware of the running water. I don't see a lot of movement going on here. Doesn't look like these crab models are animated. Yeah, Savage Engine, I will always recommend... Oh, hey, they're posing for the camera! Yeah, look at these guys! Duh, I'm gonna make a peace sign. These doofuses. Yes, Critsource, there are. Actually, Critsource, as a matter of fact... Critsource, let me show you something. A friend of mine, who is normally a musician...
Am I live?
There we go. My friend Cara Comparetto, actually, just did a cooking stream yesterday, which you should go check out. She was making, or doing some practice, I guess, for Thanksgiving meals. So even people who aren't necessarily regular Twitch chefs, Critsource, sometimes dabble in this kind of thing. Well, Savage, we talk about food a lot. I wish I had a decent enough kitchen to be able to do cooking streams in. My kitchen, unfortunately, is on a different floor of the house than my my office, and that also makes things really difficult because I can't really move my computer downstairs to record anything. I'm glad to hear that, Crypt. And yeah, Savage Engine, if I'm going to make any kind of marinara or, you know, a tomato-based sauce, or really any kind of sauce, I always try to get as many of the ingredients as I can fresh. Some of it you sometimes have no choice but to get dry. Like, if I'm going to do, like, a barbacoa sauce or something along those lines where I have to get chipotle or ancho or guajillo peppers or anything that's super exotic or unusual in Germany, some of that I have to get dry. Even those items you can occasionally find on sale at nicer grocery stores, but... Thalzamar, even so, I have the same problem. My kitchen is really insufficient in terms of space. I'm working with really basic facilities here, unfortunately. I do eventually want to move if I can manage it, but for the moment, now's just not a good time to be picking up and trying to lay down roots anywhere else. I've got my hands full just keeping a roof over my head at this point. Alright, so let's save. And now we can finally head off to Omi HQ. So let's go do that. Savage Engine, even if you guys put together the money for a PS5... Oh.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Huh? You have? Aniki, are you...
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Well, here we are.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for
Kasuga,
this.
don't blow it now!
Dude, I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
So just a heads up, Twitch chat just died for me, so I missed anything
Keep moving! Keep moving!
that you guys might have said during that cutscene.
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit. Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
Oh, we're not even going to wear disguises. Anyway, what were we talking about before the cutscene? Chat reloaded on me, and I've forgotten. I do want to say, however, Kasuga is an utter moron. Absolutely stupid, dumbass, useless idiot. Just totally ignoring every warning from Mitsu. Just busting in, ready to get Mitsu executed. Yeah, he got in, Jin, but the trouble hasn't started yet. Oh, we can... we can take these items through the bars.
Hey, yeah.
Wonder if that one's on watch. Most likely. I'm sure they won't want people like us slipping in. Be bad news if our cover gets blown, Kasuga. What's the plan? We came this far, didn't we? We keep going. Figured, but let's at least try not to get caught. Yeah, I know. Follow my lead. Oh, these guys have super wide cones of detection. This is going to be tricky, so if... Alright, Jungi-han, would you please maybe not stand where this guy can... Actually, maybe it won't even matter. Don't know if NPCs can...
So itchy.
Yeah, Kritzers, this is probably going to be a little bit rough.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Bongo chainmail, huh? Now I wonder what that's doing inside a silver safe. Okay, Yee. Okay, actually... Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to go this way. Oh. Oh, look at him. He doesn't care about Jungi Han standing right there. Only me. I'm the only one who matters. Maybe Kritzers, but it looks like...
So itchy.
It looks like the only way through this room is to beat that guy up. So maybe we're supposed to go this way. Oh, nope, you didn't see me. I have to say, I'm glad they're pretty lenient about this. This doesn't seem like the right way. We've got to get over there. There's a bunch of items here. Oh, and there's one there at the entrance, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this guy... totally blind. Alright, first things first. Yeah, that enormous vision cone isn't doing him... Oh, damn it! Isn't doing him much good, except that...
Take this.
Wow!
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
Dumbass Ichiban, man. It sure is a good thing I brought my trusty frying pan. I am totally gonna end up just killing every one of these guys. Also, where the hell... Oh, okay, we're gonna have to come down to that other item from an upper floor, it looks like. And we'll have to go through here and take a left. Oh, there was just a premium sushi set on the ground. You didn't see me. What an idiot. Oh, come on! Wow! Alright, maybe this isn't going to be as bad as I thought. These guys are just blind. Just utterly blind. You didn't see me. Okay, it looks like we're not going this way. Yeah, Kurtzers, but the cone should be an indication of the range. Alright, we need to wait for that guy to go by. Yeah, Text Reflex, it must be at least partially a lie. Okay. We're not going that way either, then. Aha!
Should I open it? Got it.
Military bulletproof vest, huh? That's the plan, Kritzers. Oh, but I triggered an event by going past the door.
Hmm?
Hell of a door. Think this is the Dragon Chamber? Not like anywhere else looked the part. Guess we'll find out. Then let's go. Oh, okay, we are given the option to not go in right away. Gotta keep... Oh, shut up! Come on! Sengoku coffee. Literally just not allowed. That feeling when the plate doesn't break. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this boss arena. We're definitely in the right place.
Should I open it? Sweet!
They're giving us a first aid kit.
Should I open it? Got it!
And a profane wristband. Yeah, it looks like a boss fountain to me. Alright, here we go.
Hey, who are you fellas? Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Seriously.
Oops. Well,
we're gonna have to kill him now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good? It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho. Oh, shit.
Good going, idiot.
We got the numbers advantage here. You want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
What a stupid idiot, Kasuga. Seriously.
Watch me.
Now we have to hit them with frying pans and spray champagne all over them.
The fury of nature.
Or that.
Nice.
Give Give me a hand.
Oh yeah, no one's gonna notice them over here. Just stack them in the corner by the stairs.
That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Yeah, no one will see them. What?
Intruders! Sound
Are you serious?
He's in that
Majima's just here? Oh, and this is Saejima, isn't it? What the hell are these guys doing here?
Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get them, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Ex-Tojo Clan Lieutenant Advisor, Majima Family Patriarch.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
It is Saejima. How the hell did these guys end up with the Omi?
With that? How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit? Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time.
Alright, well...
Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Hello, Samogi. Hello, Baroness. You'd never know what to look at him, though, Jin, would ya?
This ought to be good. Well, you think you can win? I got this. I'm over here. You're weak.
Well, let's start off with... Oh, it's just Majima. I guess Saejima's waiting.
Watch this.
Well, as expected from Majima, he is not messing around. Alright then. Have some cash, Majima. Oh, wouldn't you know it, he's weak against cash.
Out of my way.
Watch me.
Yeah? Take this. Prepare yourself.
Oh, he's resistant to gun, though, because of course he is. Oh, really? Really? He's just learned shadow replication jutsu now? Is that what we're doing? Fine.
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning. Cool.
Eyes on me.
Get out of here, Shadow Clone.
Well.
Let's do it.
I got this.
Try this.
Okay. Well, it sure is a good thing I have plenty of healing items. Damn it, I would like to use this on Kasuga.
Here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Use this. Feeling better. Yeah.
Oh, Kagamiks, you mean they didn't do any of the preparations on the side that I've done? Yeah, I bet that would that would be an impediment. Wow! That's a lot of damage!
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay? Right.
Alright, well that was a clear warning. Hanya's spirit? Oh, his evasion rose, huh? That was also a lot of damage.
You're in it now. This should help. Thanks. Okay. I got this.
Yeah, Kagamiks, well, I figure if I can take out Majima, then whatever combo attack nonsense they've got...
Watch this. You wanna fight?
shouldn't be too big an issue. Man, that...
Heads up. Thank you.
Watch me.
Oh, well, Majima's weak against that, at least.
Bring it on.
Actually, you know what? Since we are running low on MP... $200 HP and MP to the entire party. That's what I'm looking for.
I'll patch my thanks. Bring it on.
Hold it together.
Yeah, let's get rid of Majima first.
Weak.
Back to my old self.
Get serious.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Damn!
You're in for it.
I'm over here.
That's better.
Yeah, I can see why people who prepared any less than I did... Damn, would have just gotten screwed here.
You can win.
Sure is a good thing I picked up a bunch of these.
Cool.
Man, they really hate Nanba. Alright, Majima. It's time for you to get out of here.
Fun with this.
Multiple thousands, Kagamix. Oh, he's resistant to physical. Oh, but he can guard too. Alright. Well then, what about magic?
You're in for it.
Just gonna stand there?
Bring it on.
I got you.
I'm over here.
Thanks, yo. Cool.
Eyes on me.
Let's do it. Who though?
We could use some MP. Oh, you know what? We should summon Mr. Masochist.
Bring it on.
Time to go.
Have you been a good boy? Well, the pleasure's all yours!
Let's go. I got this. You wanna fight? Make it work.
That is a substantial damage reduction.
Come on. You're weak.
Out of my way. Eat this.
Wow, he is super resistant. Yeah, maybe fire, Clint.
Take this.
It does okay.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Bring it on. Little first aid. Thank you. Yeah. Who do I call?
Eyes on me.
Get serious.
Watch me.
What about gun?
A gift for you.
Yeah, gun seems to work okay.
You're in it now. Yeah? I got this.
He can't guard it from behind. Do I have a magic base? No, I don't. What about knife?
Try this.
He resists knife. But it doesn't actually matter that much because
Watch
He's about to be toast.
I thought I was a goner.
Oh, an empty cough drop tin and a diabolic wristband.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Strong. Hell yeah.
I did it!
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives. These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Oh, of course.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let them get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa. Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Oh, no kidding. Daigo's here too. Former 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Wait, so what the hell happened in between?
Second. The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real?
Watched it, Kagamiks.
You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting.
But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
We can't possibly be about to recruit Majima and Saejima.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
They just love fighting so much.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
This had better be good.
To start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes.
And you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never
Wait,
truly
what?
know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the sixth chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this.
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michi say the same thing to you?
He sure did. Well, hell.
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
Seriously,
It's your
Kasuga,
fault for
jeez.
making me wait. You know how I am. And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there? Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business. Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Seriously. Okay, so I guess that's what happened.
Hey.
Ichiban, if Arakawa-san was being truthful with us, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You're sure you're ready? Okay, it's one of those flags, huh? Oh! Majima is now a pound mate, and so is Saejima. Okay! So they're not party members, but I guess they're the next best thing. That's alright with me, I'll take it. Demon Fire Rain. Weep in despair as the mad dog of Shimano descends with crackling madness and thundering fury from atop the empire he built. Countless daggers strike and may paralyze all foes. Raging Tiger Cyclone, huh? Man rumored to have slain 18 Yakuza delivers a pounding like no other, using a manhole cover momentum and tons of collateral damage. Mows down all enemies, greatly lowering their defense. Where is Kiryu for all of this? Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming to join us, and thank you for the cat pictures. Alzamar, I have a feeling there are some boss battles coming up that will, give us an opportunity. Oh, look at that. Sugar Crow, I will never get tired of her face. She just has that almost prideful, sort of, aloof face. Like, she knows she's better than absolutely everybody. What an expressive cat she turned out to be, huh? I hope you gave her lots of pets and cuddles. That's a good word for her, Sugar Crow. She is a diva, isn't she? Oh, he retired, Samale? Okay. Hey, Monotone, welcome. Good to see you. Gyroscopic aiming on PlayStation controllers, Critsource? It honestly doesn't have any relevance to me. Sugar Curl, I love the picture of Neko just being a couch potato, but also I love that you have an anatomical skeleton model in the background with what appears to be a hat on it. God, the look on Neko's face just says, okay, look, bring me some potato chips and just let me watch TV. This guy. Okay, Clint, have a good one. Take care, man. Get some rest. It's a skeleton with a knitted helmet. Awesome. Hey, Sokar. Alright, wait, did they... Okay, I was gonna say, they didn't put us near the Coliseum, I don't think. We'd probably better save, then. Because I have a feeling that things are going to get pretty real when we come rolling into Omi HQ. Well, Sokar, I tell you what, you certainly came in at a good time to miss plot. You call him Murray. Gotcha, Sugar Crow. Monotone, your family surprised... What? Oh, Monotone, your family got you a cat? Or what, they got themselves a cat? Oh, he's so fluffy, Monotone. This color pattern is called a tiger tabby or something along those lines, right? So now you have a cat too, huh, Monotone? So you and Sugar Crow not only can be biology pals, but also cat pals now. Oh, they got themselves a cat, okay. But yeah, you get to reap the benefits. Oh, that's awesome, Monotone. I'm glad that they ended up getting one with a good personality. Samale, he looks like Garfield, except he's about 300 pounds lighter. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Savage Engine. Alright, here we go. No one's trying to kill us this time. That's good. Gotcha, Monotone.
Hold up there.
Oh, look who it is.
Who's this guy again? Tendo. One of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he...
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble...
Classwell, welcome back!
It'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Wow. Maybe we shouldn't have said that to him.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
Welcome back, Classwell. Really appreciate that. So this is Watase.
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Masaru Watase, Omi Alliance Captain, Watase Family Patriarch. There is no way this is going to go down the way everybody is expecting it to. Something is going to go belly up somehow.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Aw, Thalzamar. It's so fluffy.
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The sixth chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully?
Awesome,
We knew
Chaos
that if
Shield.
we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the sixth chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Okay, they were playing 4D chess here.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han. Tendo. This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
Really?
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
Boy, they really built this up, didn't they?
Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
My God. Defeat the Omi Alliance. We're actually doing this.
Watch me.
We're actually legit doing this. Okay.
Oh, thunder in it now!
I have to say, I'm super surprised Tendo decided he was going to throw it in with us. I never would have seen that coming.
I got this. On it. All yours.
Yeah, Kritzos, he clearly does. He's clearly just a nut job looking for a fight, but that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. Because Kasuga was, for once, absolutely right. We need all the help we can get. If we're gonna have to fight our way through all those dudes...
Watch this. Let's go.
Yeah, Ultima, the fact that everybody here is just casting spells. Alright, bring it. Well, Majima just iced a dude.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit!
Watase!
Nobody saw this. Oh, there he is!
What the?
He's actually here.
Really gone?
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
I wondered if he would be putting in an appearance. Looking good, Kiryu. Looking pretty damn good. Kazuma Kiryu, ex-Tojo Clan 4th chairman.
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Well, if Kiryu's with Daigo and Watase, then they're gonna be fine. Oh, we're doing this now? Oh, Kiryu loves it!
Alright. Time for
Kiryu is all about that ripping off the jacket.
till it's over!
He's gonna be a pound mate too, isn't he?
Watch me.
He sure did just show up.
I got this. Those that? Take this. Oh, thunder!
Alright, I mean, what a way for him to make an entrance. Credit where it's due.
Just stand there. On it. Get serious. You're in it now.
Okay, that guy with a ton of health needs to go. Wong! Oh, and we even... we actually get Kasuga with his shirt off for this. Alright. Fine.
You're weak.
Bring it on.
Just stand there. Check this out.
It is kind of unfortunate, or maybe fortunate, that Kasuga is using the musician job now, because he looks all tough and cool with his shirt off and his tattoo visible, But then he's just carrying a flaming guitar. So you can't take him seriously. Soon, Samale, soon.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Well, there they go.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Okay, we got acknowledgement from the true hero of the series. That's all we needed, right? The game can just end now.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Hey, Linsho.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san.
Wow. Well, they went and did it. So now we just need to stop Masato.
Hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say
Who are we talking to? Is this
I
Nick?
just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Well, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. Well, you'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Well... So, I guess we succeeded at Daigo's plan. Now we just have to worry about the Seiryu clan chairman finding a candidate.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
What a metaphor.
Do you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him.
He won't take that lying down,
I
though.
couldn't help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan.
Hey, Clockwork!
Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Oh man, that's real. That's too real.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life.
Way too many Kritzers.
I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna find out that he's actually
I dreamed
Ichi's
this
dad?
40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Well... I would be really surprised if he doesn't turn up dead tomorrow morning.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
Wow, what a nerd.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Yup, I knew it. Too predictable. But hey, it's fine. We already tied up all the loose ends. Literally everyone, Tetrays. Coin locker baby, huh? So somebody iced him right after Kasuga parted ways with him.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them.
Yeah, of course they
Can't have
did.
better bodyguards than that.
Freaking Kiryu was there.
And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Sugar Crow, probably because in situations like these, guys in his position know they're gonna die. I'm sure he saw it coming. I mean, they knew that a bunch of the Omi guys were gonna be super pissed off about the dissolution.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place
Former
was so
Kritzers.
our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. My Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. And for now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Oh man.
Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding.
Man.
What?
More scheming, huh?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you. I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Hey! That means our enemies are fighting with each other.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
There was Vec Machine. They were all cowards. The security didn't want to step in.
Think that's your phone, man.
Kasuga, pick up the damn phone, idiot.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Great, now Hoshino's about to get Peking ducked.
Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Ten to 1, Arakawa planned for this, and he knew it was going to happen. Before we do anything else, though, this is going to be a little bit of a weird aside, but... Where is he? There he is. We've got one more relationship level to finish up with Zhao. So let's get that done. Yes, Kritzers. Kasuga is mysteriously not going to be broken up about Arakawa anymore, just for the duration of this cutscene.
Well, seeing as you're here, I imagine you got some free time right now.
What if I do?
Want to tag along with me as backup? A meeting with Mabuchi.
You found out where he's hiding?
Oh, yeah. He sent over one of his guys.
Really? Who?
Oh, Zhang, of course he did.
Yo.
You're Zhang, right? Mabuchi sent you? Why are you on his side? Last I checked, he didn't give you the time of day.
Shut it. Lao Ma needs me now more than ever.
Guess he really did lose a lot of boys. The only ones left are weaklings who got nowhere else to go.
What the fuck you say?
Easy, Zhang. Just let it go. So, are we going to Mabuchi's super secret hideout or not?
I'll take you there. Just follow me.
Hang on a sec. Just what does Mabuchi want with us?
He wants permission to return to Yujin-sho. And he's not asking you, Kasuga. He's asking the boss.
The Liu Mang's under Songhui now. You know that, right?
Yeah, but Lao Ma said he wants to make things right with you first.
The Komi-ju lost their home because of him. I don't think he has much chance of being forgiven, you know?
He knows that.
And he still wants to apologize to Zhao? That doesn't sound like Mabuchi to me. Don't you figure it's a trap?
What do you think? But if we want to see Mabuchi, we'll have to go along with it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
I love our 180-degree change of attitude towards Mabuchi.
Hey, I know this place. And this is the tunnel where Mabuchi locked us up.
There's very few places the Komi-ju's eyes don't see. You scared, Kasuga?
Watch your mouth before I put my foot in it.
Kasuga-kun, stop.
Huh?
We're blocked in.
What? Zhao, what the hell? You said he hardly had any guys left.
I guess I underestimated the number a bit. He's still got some fans.
Sort of, Kritzers.
I did just as you asked, Lao Ma.
Long time no see, Zhao.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd see you again, Mabuchi.
So I'm thinking Zhao ain't getting any apology from you after all. We're just here to be slaughtered.
That's right. If I offer up your heads, I'll have a seat at the Omi Alliance table.
Mabuchi, I've got bad news for you about the Omi
You
Alliance.
still hoping to move up in the world even after you've been laid so low? How's that gonna happen, man?
Money and power. Whatever it takes. This endless ambition of mine is what I live for.
Still getting played by the Omi. You're smart, but you never learn, Mabuchi.
Think you can keep up that smirk? Remember how much fun we had at Qingjin? I say we pick up where we left off.
Hey, Avek!
Fuck's sake, give it up. This is getting more pathetic by the minute.
Shut up.
Come on, Mabuchi. Can't you see? Zhao came here because he cares about you. He still sees you as his brother, even now. Wake the hell up, before you do something you can't take back.
Shut up, Kasuga, you bastard! It's your fault I'm in this mess.
Please.
No, you listen to me, damn it!
It's fine, Kasuga-kun. I'm starting to get real pissed off at our friend here. I think the only way I can get through to him is by slugging him one. You're about to see a real different side of me. So keep this shit on the down low, alright?
Huh?
Hey, Mabuchi! Why don't you cut out the sneaky shit and face me man to man? You want my head? Come and get it! I'm right here!
You asked for it. I'll kill you!
Man.
Show me what you got.
Get ready to eat guitar, Mabuchi.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Out of my way! I'm over here!
I got this.
So, about those goons. Wait, how the hell did it miss? It didn't even miss Mabuchi, it missed some rando. Alright, Mabuchi. Oh, but we're not done yet, Mabuchi. We're just getting started. I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine. Man, this Mega Man shit right here, this is... Holy shit! Oh, and it actually hit the threshold of his HP, because it would have one-shotted him. He had armor on that.
Let's go.
Because there's no way he would have survived that amount of damage. Yeah, look at this. Water God's Amulet, huh? Later, morons.
Shit. Lama, everyone's wiped out. We're finished.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get your ass out of Ijincho right the fuck now. Songhui already knows you're here. If you stick around, she'll kill you.
As if I'd ever let the Komijul catch me.
Damn it, Mabuchi. It's time to stop! Do you really think you can keep this up? Her guys only left you alone until now because she was doing me a favor. That's what your life hangs on, man. Just one little favor.
Zhao.
Look, I know you hate my guts. Well, guess what? I hate yours too. But no matter how much I hate you, no matter how far you fall, you're still my brother. I don't want to see you die. You hear me? I don't want you going out like that. I've said all I needed to. It's in your hands now. So you can either die or get lost. Your choice. Whatever you choose, this is goodbye. Take care, Lama.
Damn you.
Let's go, Kasuga-kun.
Sure.
Yeah, Kurtzurst, we punched him a little bit. Now he'll have a change of heart. Because that's how that works, right?
I haven't had to yell like that in a while. And now I'm thirsty. Drinking really is man's only salvation.
Sounds like you're not used to yelling your real feelings like you did. Maybe you should do it more often.
No way. Wears me out. And I'll be real with you, it just ain't me. Feels lame.
You think? I kinda like that side of Zhao. It was nice feeling like I could see past those shades of yours. You act all detached from everyone, but deep down, you got a big old squirming mess of feelings, don't you?
Guess these shades don't hide shit. You'll keep this off the record, won't you?
I don't know if I should.
Come on, Kasuga.
Don't fuck with me about this. Promise you won't say anything.
You never know.
Ah, but I know. You're too good a friend to pull that.
You're right about that. And you know what good friends do?
Get crunk together?
They get too drunk
Yep.
to talk about that kind of shit.
Damn straight.
Of course.
You want to do another round?
Hell yeah.
Everything's fine now. We punched Lao Ma. Zhao got his happy ending. Alright. Now he can use the tag team skill Beast Brothers. That's cool. Alright, so where do they want us to go? Oh, right, we can't even view it. Yakucomics! It's funny how, in the Yakuza series, the best way to move along the plot is to punch somebody. Or I guess in this game, to eat Peking duck. All right. So, where are we headed? Oh, right, we're headed to Heian Tower. No, Remnant, I don't think so, but I believe some other character in this game might be. Kurtzers, that's pretty much how Zhao joined the party. Huh? What have we here? Tojo Clan Crest. Oh yeah, I need to go hand these in, huh? Where... I know we got a text about it at some point. Monotone, what the hell? Oh, Monotone, your mom is considering bringing one of these little guys home, huh? I guess so. South of Dragon Cart. Okay, thank you, Kagamics. Yeah, I think we might have a couple of stops to make before we do this. Because these Tojo clan crests are burning a hole in my pocket. Not to mention, I should drop by the Sujimon Center and... collect the next reward for that, because I'm pretty sure we've got another reward. Again, Sugar Crow? Alright, I don't see anybody. Oh, wow, Monotone. I guess the coronavirus is really, really taking its toll. Kagamics, I don't suppose you have any more specific information on who or what I'm looking for, do you? Where the taxi is. Do special things post-game from the crests, where you need 50 each. Well, I've got 49. I guess we'll just, Near the taxi? I don't see anything on the map. Maybe it's in the area that I haven't explored. Ah. No, Nate, unfortunately I'm not. Well, Sugar Crow, look on the bright side. It buys you more time to study. Enjoy it. Okay. What? Email said the Crest guy's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh no. Hee, I've been waiting for you. Found some crests for me, have you? It's just Camelop. Feel like I've seen you before. The costume I'm wearing is the one and only Camelop, mascot of Kamurocho. Actually wanted by some Yakuza calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I can't just leisurely stroll around town. I borrowed this to keep myself hidden. Yeah, if you call that hiding. If you're wanted by the Omi Alliance, I'm betting you with the Tojo clan then. Sort of. In a way, I'm just like you, Ichiban Kasuga. Wait, you know me? I was once a reliable informant for the Tojo clan, but that's neither here nor there. Do you have some crests for me? Huh? Oh yeah, not a lot though. Why are you collecting these again? You wouldn't want these to fall into the wrong hands, wouldn't you agree? The Tojo clan may be gone, but we can at least preserve its reputation. As a former Tojo clan member, I imagine you understand. This is just Nick. I'm counting on you. Yeah, Tojo clan is super important. Much obliged. I got rewards. Give me the required number and it's yours. Hey, Skewer. What do we got? A justice manual. Assassin's manual, an underworld manual. Okay, interesting that we can get the minister stuff here. Be by 100. Greatly decreases the MP cost of skills, huh? Oh, okay, that's where you get these. So this is where the Sakura Storm comes from, huh? Sure, Sugar Crow, but I mean, at least you bought yourself almost a week extra to study. In fact, more than a week extra, didn't you? So you can study and even fit in a little bit of rest and relaxation.
Whoa. This place is gorgeous. This is a hotel?
Won't they yell at us for going in?
As long as we act like we're staying there, they won't.
As if anybody staying there looks like us.
We could be on a family vacation for all they know. I'd be the little sister.
Alright, and I'm Sachan's big bro.
Oh, I guess that makes me the bigger big bro.
Dachi-san, there's only one thing you could pass for.
You'd be the dad.
Oh no.
Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
You can do it, Papa.
Hey, Pop, can I have some money?
Don't get ahead of yourself, you little shit.
Damn, Pop's an asshole.
This bunch of chuckle nuts. Oh, very good, Vistian. Hopefully it's in your hands pretty soon. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I can appreciate that. I never really struggled with anatomy. Anatomy and physiology were some of my best courses in university. But it's definitely a lot of rote memorization. So I can certainly appreciate how difficult it would be. Carry yourself like the president of a company, so I think it's safe to assume you're interested in ways to grow your money. Wait till you hear about this sick-ass Oh! Okay. That's a sick-ass investment. Not to max Kagamics, that would have required too much farming. And I haven't found a good spot to farm for that stuff yet. Oh, well, there's number 50. Yeah, Sugar Crow, just make sure you pace yourself. Study for a little bit, then take a break and rest. Take, you know, half an hour to just chill, make a snack, and then study a bit more. And gradually work your way through the studying that way. For the materials, Kagamics. But then the money grind is a pain too. And that's just a bunch of sitting around at the property management side activity. And I just haven't had time for that in between streams. So I guess it's really more down to just having not had time. Kagamics, the only decent way of making the amount of money that it's now costing in order to do these upgrades is the property management stuff. And again, time is an issue. It's not worth doing the Colosseum for just the money. This I am going to get. And we are going to go upgrade that. Kagamics, as far as I'm concerned, the only useful thing about the Colosseum is the materials. If I'm gonna farm, I could just go to the sewer and fight the Jesus-looking bum guy. Because that's faster and more efficient. What is this? A lot of enemies who drop crests have been showing up lately. Guess the Tojo clan butted heads with more than just a few folks around town. Hunt these guys down and snag yourself some crests. Okay. I don't know about cheat engine crit source, but I feel like if the game were better balanced so that you could earn more money towards the end, even just with the property management stuff, that would obviate any need or temptation to even think about cheat engineing it. Alright. I need to double check the location of the Sujimon Center. Because where the heck is that? The heck, it was around here. North from the bay. Yeah, I thought it was around here. I thought it was on Sakura Lane. I thought it was this. Matter of fact, it is this building. And it should be this taxi stop. Alright, so... Oh, now there are cars in the way. Hmm? Oh yeah, it was the building. Ah. I believe it was the second floor. Street dandy? Did a bunch of this stuff just appear here? Oh. There's no Sujimon-sensei. He's just not here. I could have sworn we got a text from him. Oh, that was just about the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. Yeah, he did say stop by. I don't know why there'd be a story limitation on it, Kagamix. There's always going to be a story quest active when you come here. Unless, I mean, you're at the end game. Well, whatever. One way or the other. Let's go upgrade that sword. Demon Blade Muramasa X.
Just touch. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Just finishing touch.
Oh, and now we just need tempered steel. Maybe Vestian? I don't specifically remember. Oh, the mod channel Kritzers? Yeah, that's a fun one. Vec Machine, I don't know. As far as I can tell, maybe plus 10? Oh, it was the karaoke mascot. I see. But yeah, look at this. 15,000... no, 15 million yen, rather, to upgrade the hero's bat. This is no joke. So it looks like I could pick up a few more materials.
So itchy.
What did it say we needed? Tempered steel. Reinforced alloy. Tempered steel. Okay, and for the rest of these, we just need a bunch of weapons that I don't have. And that I don't think I've even seen. High quality cloth and highest quality lumber. No idea, Tetrace. It appears to be purely for show. To let you know that you upgraded the workshop. And that's another thing. You have to dump 22 million yen into the workshop before you can even access all of the upgrades. Yeah, no kidding, Remnant. Jeez. Alright, well, we'll go grab the last few materials we need for those upgrades. At least the buyable ones. And then I guess we'll head over to Heian Tower.
So itchy.
Pardon me. Well, that's more or less what that upgrade was, Monotone. An electrified riot shield. Pretty brilliant when you think about it, and diabolical. All right. Yeah, Thalzamar, and nothing conductive, I guess. All right. Honestly, anything else I might be running low on, I should probably pick up more of. That should do it. I love how you go to a food truck to buy this stuff. Like, what even... Menu, special blend. This is just a coffee shop. All of the stuff on those shelves appears to be just beans and coffee machines. But here we are buying what essentially amount to construction materials. All right, there we are. Yeah, Crit Source, what does that have to do with anything? Well, coffee beans, Sokar, not just, you know, regular beans. Right. So, let's see what we can actually afford to upgrade.
Just a finishing touch.
Oh, I need one more silver ingot for that. Diamond ore, a weapon, diamond ore again. High quality cloth? How the hell did I miss that? Blast it! Well, Kagamics, that much is certainly true. And I can't believe I somehow didn't see that I needed more high-quality cloth. All right, high-quality cloth. That ought to hold us for a little while. Vestian, that's what we were just talking about. Is the fact that you go to essentially a food truck and you're buying construction materials. 'Cause why the hell not? None of the rest of this universe makes any sense. Why would this?
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, and you know what? We should see if we can chat with her. Oh, we still need more passion. Hell. They're coffee beans, Monotone, not the kind of beans you eat. Unless you're some kind of psycho who eats coffee beans. You know what else I think I forgot to do? Yep, I think I forgot to give Adachi the Quixotic helmet that I did craft. This is silly. But the fact that this is electrified is in some ways even sillier. Kurtzers, you're not supposed to eat coffee beans. I knew somebody who ate dry spaghetti as a kid too. Kurtzers, that doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. I don't know, Jin. I've never heard of chocolate-covered coffee beans. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, no, it doesn't mean you can't, Kagamix. But you can go out in your backyard and eat some dirt and no one's gonna stop you. Doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, I would think it would, Vect Machine. No, Sokar. I'm not even aware that coffee beans on their own are edible. Brewing them into coffee, sure, but you don't eat tea leaves. I mean, I guess unless it's matcha. But even still, you're not just sitting there eating straight tea leaves when it's matcha. It's a powder, you know? You mix it with water and drink it. You don't just sit there crunching on tea bush branches like a cow. I'll take your word for it, Kritzers. It's a new one on me. I'm surprised to learn it. They do sell chocolate-covered coffee beans, huh?
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
Oh yeah, he got cheated out of it. The time his dad got
He
iced.
said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed. And he'd never gotten around to ordering it again. After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Exactly, Jin.
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa's son?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to.
That's not Peking duck. Yeah, I knew it.
Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa.
Oh.
I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
That's super nice of you, dude. I thought that gun was meant to shoot us.
Guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh?
When the plot demands it.
Going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
Jeez.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
Kritzers, I don't believe I have, no.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting.
Hey, Ken.
I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up?
Hey, Yami.
The guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Well, Sokar, and the NPC AI appears to try to avoid walking through the middle of a cutscene. Yami, this is chapter 13. Oh, and you know what? Do we... Bloody hell, we're down to 1.5 million yen after all of that. Yeah, Kurt, so someone mentioned the other day that there are about that many chapters, so I figure we're closing in on the end. Some of the chapters have been a lot longer than others, though. Like, a couple of them have been super long, and a couple have just ended almost immediately. You're around chapter 9, Yami? Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the Isezaki Road taxi stop. Okay. There we are.
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation?
Huge stage, this is just a bus.
When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry.
Yami!
I am Sotakume, and a vote for me is a vote for change!
Yami, you do know that you can just buy the gambling points, right? You can just exchange yen for them. And honestly, if you bother doing the property management minigame, you'll have a really easy source of money that you can just use to buy those points.
After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of...
Oh, alright, Yami.
No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Ume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him.
Han's right.
Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Don't I know you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! You were a bodyguard in the parking lot!
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Yami.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
Are you still sore about that? Really?
Watch me.
Prepare to have your fortune told. Man, if this is how the enemies in this chapter are balanced, I wonder how they ever expected anybody who doesn't play games the way I do to get past the fight with Majima and Saejima. Alright,
Moving up in the world.
There we go. Ultima, you joke, but it almost seems like they did.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website.
Oh.
The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover.
All y'all. This guy's supposed to have a Kansai accent, isn't he? Oh, somebody saw us, huh? What? What are you doing up there?
More Omi boys than I could count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers!
Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am.
Oh! That's convenient.
I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
Right on the screen, talking just to us where everyone can see.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results?
Wow.
80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
Man, what a stupid tagline. Not to mention a dangerous one. When you start hearing politicians talk about bleaching gray zones, that ought to alarm you.
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. It's disgusting.
Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
There's always a
Guys,
reason.
Remember the mission. Kume's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
What are you doing here? Have you been following us this whole time?
Chairman.
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh?
Also, what are you doing here with no bodyguards? That seems like an incredibly bad idea.
Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Oh, he gave us back the 3 million yen.
Finding a candidate.
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. And when they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to them.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly. Public opinion changes with the wind.
Wait, so we frame him?
See how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks!
I love the fact that the Seiryu chairman is played by Jean-Benoit Blanc. The guy who played Uncle Dojima in Persona 4. Not to mention Rost in Horizon Zero Dawn. Thanks to my connections, I now have the privilege to send some real rough boys to those who need a little backup. Swing on by if you're interested. What? Okay. Enter the political... Boy, I never thought we would wind up here. I figured as much, Kagamix. Oh. Oh, we can summon Watase. Masaru Watase Poundmate privilege. And we can summon Daigo as a Poundmate. How about that? Well, I mean, I guess they're not really doing anything now that the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance are gone. I guess they've got some free time. That was exhausting. If I have to sign one more form, I swear, never imagined there could be that many. Yeah, welcome to the Japanese government. Well, of course, you're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time. Did you see that guy's face? He was about to snap. Well, nobody likes a last-minute arrival, but it worked out, thankfully. Don't act like it's over. The paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow we hit the campaign trail. I'm only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I?
Not gonna happen.
You do, actually. If Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate, you'll never be able to change everyone's hearts. Ah, she's right. How am I even supposed to campaign, though? I don't have an election van or even a megaphone. You better get it figured out. I'm with Sachan. You gotta take this seriously. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Maybe my good buddy Nick Ogata will lend me a van. Oh, somebody was eavesdropping. For prefectural office, Vect Machine. For the seat that Kume is competing for. Yami, I don't think they'd even let a foreigner run. What the... Oh, we just have to go to the bar and go to sleep. Basically, Vect Machine, yeah. The equivalent of what would be a district representative in the United States. No, Tetrace, I didn't. Yami, I have a feeling I might need to do more of the property management minigame before I'm going to be able to afford a campaign van. Oh, Shersha, you already knew about it, huh? Then what are you even worried about, Shersha? Sounds like you've already passed me. Shersha, what can I say? It was cool. I don't think I would have, seen it handled any other way. Oh, it was, Jin? That sucks. Man, these game devs never learn not to spoil big plot twists in their blasted trailers. He'd have to do it through some kind of super PAC, Tetrace. What the? Oh, wow. These... The signs say Baka, which means idiot, Shine, which means die. Basically, there are threats posted on the bar. What is this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having a campaign strategy. Think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. Oh. I see they've already have you in their sights. Oh, what are you doing here, Takabe? Our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? What's that? This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election. Oh, GG. For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouse. Because of course they did. This should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now. Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking. Well then, shall we pay Kume a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Good luck. Thanks, Takabe. I genuinely thought you were a jerk, but you turned out to be all right. For a jerk. Well, let's just get in the car and roll over to Hamakita Park when you're ready. Probably nothing legal, televised revolting. Well, the whole thing is a farce, Hunter. We're gonna pretend to run so that we can get close to Kume and shake him down.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Katsuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke.
Oh, all our friends are here.
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Yeah!
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him.
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous.
This is going to be interesting.
He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here?
Yeah, get him, Ichiban.
You, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law.
That's the point.
Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga?
Screw that Kume guy. He's a elitist.
Freaking accent.
I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Got him.
Retreat! Retreat! Wait, what's the problem?
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech.
Wait, Kume-san!
Ah, he's just bailing.
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
What a poser.
Yakuza ex-felon candidate Ichiban Kasuga has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless. Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name. The Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the consequences.
I bet he sent him after the chairman of the Seiryu clan. Because he would have just said Ichiban if it were Ichiban.
Yep.
Kume should be giving a speech in front of Jinnai Station today. Alright, today's the day we get him for sure. Shouldn't we leave the van behind, though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't You're gonna stand out in that suit anyway, dude. That was a great speech. Wait, who's saying that? Oh, these guys. Think you're a shoo-in for representative? Well, cool. Ichiban Kasuga, easy to remember, easy to write. Nice. Oh, now everybody knows who he is, and they love him. Oh, there's Kume.
Yep.
There he is, at it again. Don't let his staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way. But then what? I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van, then I've won. Now be careful, looks like they got more eyes than we thought. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, Vec Machine, it's gonna be even funnier if this crowd of people watches him beat up these dudes. You sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate, just like Kume. If you raise a hand against him, don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa. Confused Omi Alliance member? Try all you want, nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. Wow, you guys have thought this through. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's gonna get away again. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames because you'll be dead. Oh, sure. Good luck. Wait a minute, didn't Zhao learn a... Oh wait, no, this is Jungi Han. Tetrays, the cameras are apparently pointing the other way. So nobody will watch us casting spells on these idiots. Or, you know, summoning an orbital laser. No one saw.
Take it.
Sweet! Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
Wow. Totally blind.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yo.
Ha!
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, is here!
Get cameras on him! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, give him some space.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Song Hui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
Guess we'd better hurry to Seiryu Clan HQ. What better way to get there than to take a cab, which everyone knows is the fastest method of transportation in the city. Hoshino's probably already going to be dead, though. Holy hell.
Captain Takabe!
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry. Please.
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
Great.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you assholes! Scared?
Not necessarily, Hunter. Sometimes people die off camera.
Take this. I got this. Try this.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Watch this.
Eyes on you.
Stand there? Not yet. You wanna fight? Check this out.
There we go, Beast Brothers. Where's the... Oh, there is no high health guy here. Yeah, Kasuga. What the hell even was that? Oh, they can catch each other's cold. Interesting.
Watch me.
Hello, Von Zuck. Welcome. Oh, he's weak against guitar. Cool.
I did it!
Well. Yep, they already got him. Well.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi.
You... killed the chairman?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ijin 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it.
Well, that's convenient.
You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The E-Gene 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for!
Oh, now he's tough? We beat his ass in the beginning of the game.
Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sawashiro!
Oh, here we go. Probably, Trickster. Wow. This guy is pretty smug. Of course. Of course. We knew it was going to come into play sometime or another.
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Yeah, but is it really something to worry about? You beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying.
Please.
And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
This guy is just another bug that's going to get crushed under my feet.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Well, let's go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bring it on.
We're going to need... Where the heck is it?
Eyes on him.
Malodorous stench.
Watch this. Let's see. Come on.
You're weak. Bring it on. All you got.
Vile Blade of Enmity? Really? Oh no, 92 damage. What am I gonna do?
Let's do it.
Oh, Sawashiro's too much for me.
I'm over here. Check this out.
You wanna fight?
On. Come on.
Down. Get some.
My turn.
Power.
Weak. Okay.
Alright, well...
Have fun with this. I got you.
Bodyguard at the moment, Von Zuck. His, unique job is gangster.
Get serious. Bring it on.
Come on now. Got something for you. Right. Come on. Out of my way.
Oh, he's weak against Blade. Oh, I guess it wasn't a very good sword after all, huh? Good job, Sawashiro. Oh, for God's sake, really?
Let's try this.
Just picking up random crap.
What kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Oh!
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Yeah. You think you can win?
Watch this. Little first aid.
Weak. Gotta hold it together.
Status.
I'm over here.
Get serious.
You think you can win?
Damn it. The targeting can be very difficult when we're all grouped in here like this.
Yeah?
You're in it now.
Oh. Oh, he gets an automatic,
You're in for it now.
Where the hell? Oh. Yeah, the in-battle targeting definitely needs some work.
Thank you. This sucks. Get serious. Check this out. Take this. Right. Out of my way. Yeah. You're in it now.
Yeah?
Well, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Watch this.
Get that debuff back on him. Oh, this shit again.
Hold it together.
Alright, you know what? It's time for the other one. There he is.
Let's go. It's on now.
Really? Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, alright.
Let's go. Watch me.
Oh, you know what else? There's something else I've been meaning to try, which is... I did pick up a couple of these. You can take your martial arts and shove them.
kill you.
Oh, this is what we're doing?
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Oh, his HP started recovering, huh?
Have fun with this.
Not on my watch, buddy.
Yeah. Who do I call?
I'm over here.
Get serious. Let's go. Let's see.
Restores either HP or MP, Floofin.
Out of my way.
Well, there goes the table.
No begging for mercy now.
I got this.
You're in for it.
Kick your ass.
That sucked. Okay, 1,000 HP, huh?
I'll show you a fight.
Too bad for you. I can outpace that, no problem.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
Where's that other rocket launcher?
You're in for it.
Later, loser. RPG to the face. Actually, that was an anti-tank rocket launcher. Yakuza training gear, huh?
I feel the stats going up.
Look at me go.
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
Huh? I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
He still killed Hoshino!
Well, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch?
This changes nothing.
No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him.
We should, Hunter.
I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction.
Oh, now we're gonna hear Sawashiro's sob story? Really? Now we're supposed to pity him after everything he's done? No way.
Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
Boo-hoo!
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one.
No, Hunter, we got sent to prison for Arakawa's son.
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is some JRPG plot convenience nonsense shit. Aoki is Sawashiro's son. And...
We're going to hell, aren't we?
yeah, they got switched.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay?
Masaru took the wrong baby from the coin locker.
Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't.
Televised in a JRPG, the odds are more than 100%.
Take care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck. What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Oh, I'm familiar with that twist, Abrupt Abe.
The locker, does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah, that guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best, really.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, damn it! Move! Move!
You know, everybody just puts their unwanted babies in coin lockers.
Your baby? That means... shit. That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers?
Yeah, that sure is convenient!
Chances. So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker.
That wasn't prying open the locker.
5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot.
Before we go any further with this, I would just like to take the opportunity to, or create an opportunity rather, to thank everyone rolling in with the raid. Thank you all very much for dropping by. Much appreciated.
Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Good evening.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I suppose I should actually introduce myself because, I guess, we are now graced with quite a few new, viewers, so... My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. I am German, but I was raised in the United States, which is why I do not have a German accent. And I very much appreciate the raid. Greetings, everybody, and once again, welcome. I really... I can't say that I was expecting it, but then again, you never do with raids, do you? Thank you, everybody, and welcome. Bodman Bone, this is a sequel. This takes place, I want to say, after Yakuza 0, I think. So actually, I believe it's the newest game in the series. Chronologically.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son.
Or after 6, okay.
Path was my fate.
Right, because 0 was one of the...
Always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
0 was one of the early ones, chronologically.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa.
Yeah, Inugami, this is actually the first Yakuza game I've ever played. I have a cursory familiarity with some of the other ones from having watched Let's Plays of them. But I get them mixed up pretty frequently, as I'm sure I've already made abundantly clear.
It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin.
Fair enough, DJ.
That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master.
Oh, before we go any further, and I apologize for pausing this repeatedly, but I should give a fair warning to everybody dropping in. We are pretty late in the game right now, and anything you watch from here, if you plan on playing this game yourself, is going to be a pretty major spoiler. So just so that I've given everybody the heads up, If you are concerned about spoilers, I do appreciate the raid, but for your own sake, I want to give you the chance to duck out now if that's something you're worried about. Although, now that I think about it, it probably isn't, because you guys were just playing a Yakuza game too, were you not? Or watching one? So, just want to make sure I've done my due diligence here.
Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Okay, Inugami, no problem. Thank you for dropping by all the same. I appreciate it. And again, I'm very grateful to Ninja Monkey for the raid and to everybody for coming to join us. Have a good one, Inugami. And I hope you do enjoy this game when you get around to playing it and streaming it. Good luck to you. And yeah, the detail was, what happened to the other baby? How did the other baby get out of the locker and get brought to the Soapland? Because Arakawa himself hinted at this.
Crucial detail.
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soapland called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Kasuga is so dense.
So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like I... It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move!
Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery, it gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh, gotcha! Boss, over here! I found him!
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
It took him till then to figure this out? Jin, if you believe everything you see in this game, you could be forgiven for thinking that.
He took the wrong baby.
After putting you in the locker, Akane-san kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soapland, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out.
Well, not anymore, because Arakawa's dead.
Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive.
So why do it?
All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
Then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've...
Oh, he's gonna do the seppuku. Wait, what? We're just gonna cut to black now? Fine, Sega, leave us hanging, why don't you? Oh, no, okay.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What?
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
Great.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit.
You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Well, that's not great. And we still have the problem of Kume. Von Zuck, I think it's going to be more than 18 years. Yeah, welcome to JRPGs, Vestian. Passing the torch, huh? Probably a whole bunch we don't know about, Floofen. The lockers are probably filled with them. Well, the Seiryu clan is toast now.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby. Then, you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
I'll pass, DJ.
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night, Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Did Arakawa-san know I was his son all along? Damn it! Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know.
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah. Most likely the Hakuryo building. So that's where I'm going.
What, really? Well, we're going too then.
Man, for somebody who appreciates his allies so much, he sure treats them like dirt sometimes, Ichiban. Oh. Nice to see there's never a dull moment.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. We were just gonna call you.
They're all Omi Alliance men. Not that they'll admit it.
Are they just staring at us?
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing. Hey, we're leaving! Let's just stay out of each other's way! Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through! Nice. We're skipping right to the good part. Well,
Quit gawking and bring it on already!
Sure, I'll go.
We couldn't afford voice actors for these guys, so they're just gonna stand there. And give us the googly eyes like a bunch of creeps. Hello, Neffy. Welcome. Good to see you.
I got this. Take this. Oh, thunder!
Yeah. Bring it on. Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious. On. Eyes on me. Get out of my way! Cool. You're in for it. Fight.
Stealth mode. Like the level of magic bullshit going on in this game. Yes, it's a JRPG, but sure, Shibboleth. I grant you that, yes.
And lightning. You're in for it now.
Check this out!
Wanna fight?
Got something for you. You're in it now.
Well.
Okay, Sugar Crow, have a good walk. Take care. Man, that baseball slide. Hello, Rufus. Welcome.
Excellent. Strong. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tetris, but how much of how they happen is in his imagination?
Hey.
Like, if he didn't actually call down an attack from an orbital laser, then where did the gigantic pulse of electricity that fried 5 guys right in front of him come from? What was it? Hey, Ichiban, is dealing with the Omi Alliance just going to be our lives now? There's no end to them.
Okay.
I don't mind taking hits right now. Charging forward without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. That's one way of looking at it. I guess we'll just keep it up till we find Kume. Most elections don't end with one candidate kicking in the other's door. If this was an honest election, Arakawa-san and Chairman Hoshino would still be alive. You're right. Let's go. Yeah, Budafuka, because that's more believable. Okay. So it looks like our destination is... right there. What I wonder is, are we just going to completely drop any pretense of running in the election and just become Punchy McPuncherson, the candidate? Like, is the game just going to act like none of that ever happened now? Because if it does, then that's some serious JRPG nonsense. Pretty quiet for it being an election season. They all skipped town? Door's open. No one's here. What's going on? They rigged the building with explosives.
Hey,
Look, Ichiban, it's the Omi. Oh, they were luring us here.
Yo.
Hey, where's Kume? Don't you got any manners? Come on, have a chat with us. How about I put my fist through your face instead? Get him, boys! I want Kasuga dead! Oh, alright.
Watch me.
You know, in a way, I feel like just punching everybody to death is the most honest form of election. Instead of all this sneaking around in the shadows and colluding with Russia, wouldn't it be nice if people just punched each other?
Eyes on me.
Okay. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious. You're in it now.
I see there are a few people in chat who agree. Oh, screw it. Why am I bothering to try to save MP? Either or, O Men of Fate. Yeah, the MMA fight idea is nice. Aw, come on. The car didn't run that dude over. Oh, well. This'll do it. I already did, Kagami.
I'll take it.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
What do you want anyway? Me? You attacked us? Well, you're the ones that served Sawa Shirohan up to the cops, ain't you? Why'd you even come here? What the hell's your problem? I need to talk to Kume. Where is he? Huh? Fuck if I know. Eat shit, asshole! I said, where is he? Better hurry up and answer!
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
No, it's not.
Spit it out. Where's Kume? Still don't want to talk? Think you're real tough, huh? Well, I'm just getting started.
Can we maybe find another place to do this that's not the middle of the street?
100 times before I even get winded. How about you count them for me? I'll take over once you black out. Answer my question. Where's Kume? Have it your way. Not my fault if your face caves in. Okay. He ain't in Ijincho no more. He went to Kamurocho.
Great.
What? Why Kamurocho? Remember how you pushed him into that van? Well, he went crying to his mama for help. That's Ryo Aoki now. Kume's gonna whine to Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
What a spineless coward. He really thinks he's fit to win a national election.
All right, well, forget Kume. Take me to Ryo Aoki. I can't do that, even if I wanted to. You killed Arakawa-san. You killed Jim and Hoshin.
Okay, Kasuga, this dude didn't do any of that.
I answered you. I told you everything I know. The whole city's been turned into a hellhole, and I'm still punching my way through you useless fucking grunts. What's it gonna fucking take? Ichiban.
Kasuga, now you're just taking out your anger.
I just need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for.
Wow, now Kasuga's hallucinating.
Kasuga! Who the hell?
Oh! Look who it is!
You? Why are you in Ijincho?
I was just passing through.
Passing through my ass.
You helped us out in Osaka, I think. You got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Like what?
Like how Ryo Aoki's next move will be right here in Ijincho.
Huh? What's his next move?
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me.
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
Kasuga!
My tone? You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
What the hell is this next move the young master's gonna make? Spit it out!
You're too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
Komi Jewel?
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system. But she doesn't know when exactly it'll be back online.
Literally no idea, Floofin.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Hmm? Pardon me?
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you. But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh. Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
Enough riddles.
To become a man's shadow, your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
I get it.
I don't. Do you know each other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So what was the thing about going to Komi Jewel? What's over there?
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say. It's up to you.
So, are you saying you didn't have anything to do with the Seiryo clan patriarch's death?
Of course I didn't.
A flat-out denial, huh? What if the public starts to doubt you?
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
So, just to be clear, we won't find any evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right? Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Yes. And lighten up a bit, will you? We need to understand. I don't want to cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there. The situation is getting more shaky with every briefing. The whole damn Omi Alliance just fell apart, for goodness sake. Out of nowhere. And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place? Unless that was yet another miscalculation.
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant questions if I were you. I know you have your concerns, but you need to relax. I have eyes on everything.
Do you have eyes on all the Omi and Kamurocho who are now a bunch of unaffiliated, pissed-off thugs? With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But...
That said, I do need to keep my distance from law enforcement right now. Optics and all. I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Hornuchi-san. It will not be tolerated.
Says the guy who barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever, and then made himself party chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to be consulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop me.
We could have at least given you some advice. Maybe something along the lines of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
Looks like Aoki's slowly losing support. If he no longer has control over the police, that's a pretty big blow to his influence.
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh? You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
Don't do anything drastic. He'll ruin my fun.
Your fun?
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it. And I'm savoring every moment of that.
I see. All right. By the way, Kume came up from Jinsho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. I'll handle it. As for your purview, how's that little task I gave you coming?
I already made arrangements in Jinsho. You won't be able to contact me until it's all over. I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but I hope you understand.
Ishiura.
Sir?
You may just have what it takes to be the next chairman of the Omi Alliance. I think I'll make the announcement at the next officers' meeting.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
The Animal, this is chapter 14. I'm expected in Gomi, Jewel. Gotta get over there. Time to go get punched by Kiryu. Actually.
Hey, Eri-chan. When's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh yeah? And what's your favorite food?
Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely fits the bill.
All right, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself. Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match.
Oh no.
Holy shit, is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him.
Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's not really...
Freaking Adachi, man.
Oh, that's too bad.
Wow, talk about striking out. And a chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Man, the way that the game is set up just leaves so many opportunities for completely tone-deaf stuff like this to happen. All right. Well, I didn't expect we'd actually end up here, but I guess it's time to go... Time to go hang out with Kiryu. And by hang out with, I'm sure I mean a boss fight. That's not the right way. Alright then. Oh, are we gonna have to climb all the way up? I guess we probably are. Yup. Yeah. That guy's just ahead. This might get ugly. Yeah, I'd better save before I fight Kiryu. He's probably a huge badass. Although I'm sure he's only going to be using 8% of his full power. I'm sure that's all he wants, Shibboleth. There he is. Hi, Kiryu.
So you came, Ichiban Kasuga.
You seem to know me, but I don't know crap about you. Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Didn't peg you as someone who gets hung up on little stuff.
There's nothing little about it. Isn't it normal to wonder that kind of shit?
Okay, how about this? You can learn who I am, or what Ryoaoki is up to. Pick one. Want to know more about me, or more about his next move?
I came here to learn about the shit that'll make a difference.
Good choice. But I have one condition.
What now?
I want to see for myself whether you and your friends are worthy of the information I have.
All right, there it is.
Unfortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Yeah, well... Normally I'm the same, but... I can't afford that now. You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
Why would I?
'Cause lately... I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen, I could end up killing you.
Good. I'll take it.
What the fuck? I'm not kidding around, man! If that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
The treasure you're after is right up there. I'm the dragon guarding it.
Oh, really? We're gonna do this?
So defeat me. If you really think you're the hero it belongs to.
Here we go.
You're going down!
Come at me then!
He has no clue who Kiryu is, televised. Totally oblivious third stringer. Kazuma Kiryu. There he is.
You wanna die? Step up.
And of course, Kiryu is taking on all of us at once. Why wouldn't he? He can hack it. It's nothing to him. Oh, he's resistant. Well, if I know Kiryu, I know that I want that debuff. Yeah, Shibboleth, I'm sure it's probably as simple as that. Oh, wow, he takes no damage from money. He does not care. Or from blades. Alright, what about fire? He takes normal damage from fire. Oh, and he's got his style changes.
Stance again. What the hell?
Nice to know they found a way to work that in a JRPG.
I got this.
112 damage. So he resisted...
Weak. Bring it on.
What the...
Come on now.
Oh, he's weak against ice, because of course he is. What about gun?
A gift for you. Let's go.
He is resistant to gun. Oh, and he's got OTGs, because of course he does.
I got this. Watch this. Little first aid. Thank you.
Yeah, televised, maybe. Alright, Kiryu, well... How about a reunion with your old buddy? Hey, Sagari. Neffy, I didn't know you were a fan of this series. You know, I should have bought more rocket launchers. Because you'd need one to stop Kiryu. I learned something new today, Neffy.
Bring it on.
Oh, he whiffed, thank goodness. Oh, but he can follow it up with another one. Okay.
Let's do it.
Take this. Try this.
Okay. You're in for it now.
Have fun with this. I got you.
My thanks.
Yeah, true, Von Zuck. Alright, what else? Can we poison Kiryu? Probably not. I would venture to say probably not. We can!
Bring it on.
You're in it now. Out of my way.
Oh, and he's got counters. Alright then.
You wanna fight?
Perfect.
Thanks.
Von Zuck, I don't think it's a damage-dealing summon, though. What I do have, though, is a debuff I really should apply.
You're weak. Check this out. You want it? You wanna fight?
Eyes on you.
You're in it now.
Oh, here we go. Next style, huh?
I
creature.
Okay, he's got different normals in every style, which of course makes sense, he always has. And he gets a different permanent buff in each style, it looks like, as well.
Let's do it. Not good. Take this. Oh, thunder! You can win. Eyes on.
Alright, maybe we could burn him.
Alright! Pedal to the metal! Let's go! Time to tear it up.
Jin, this is the motorcycle. It didn't do an awful lot. Yeah, Chopin, it's funny you say that.
You're in for it now. Out of my way!
Dragon of Dojima style. Well, Zhao's probably... Oh, okay, he's not dead.
You're in it now. You're weak. You can win. Power.
Yeah, okay, that's,
Watch this. Let's go over here.
Okay. That has the look of a self-buff.
Let's do it.
Okay, or maybe just a... Maybe just a preparation for an attack. We should probably guard.
I'm over here. Eyes on me. Yeah? Just gonna stand there? Let's rock. Thank you. On it. Let's do it. You're in it. Watch me. Okay.
There we go.
Come on now.
So his elemental weaknesses appear to apply regardless of what style he's using. Oh good, and he missed. Excellent.
You're in for it now. You wanna fight?
Now, there's no sense whatsoever in trying to use status ailments on him, probably. Good, I'm glad Nando is still guarding. Jeez.
Have fun with this. Watch weak. Take this. Oh, thunder.
Yeah, we need to start throwing more ice at him, I guess. Phew! This is the first fight in the game that actually had me a little bit worried.
Nice. Sweet.
Kiryu does not care. Not even phased.
You can do better, Ichiban Kasuga.
What?
Oh, God. I really hope everybody else in the party saw that just as it happened. Oh, here we go. Really? We're actually... Okay. All right. Fine.
Is that all you got? Come on! Such a...
So Kiryu's a master of illusions now.
How dare you? How dare you? You hurt my friend!
Shibboleth will find out.
I am Ichiban! The Dragon Slayer! It is done!
Man, Ichiban is losing it.
Ichiban. Hey, come on.
Huh? What? Where's the dragon?
Dragon? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Feeling any calmer?
This freaking guy.
Am I feeling any calmer? Sure. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
But man, you really had to fight me just to make a point about being calm?
You were so blinded with rage, you couldn't see anything else. To beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed.
Oh, really, Vect Machine?
What they'll do next by putting yourself in their shoes.
Even in this game, he won't hit women, huh?
What they're most afraid you'll do, and then do it. That'll be the best move you and your friends can make. Now let's go. I'll show you exactly what Ryuaki's plan is.
Huh?
Yeah, televised, I think it's almost worse if he focuses exclusively on Ichiban, rather than spreading his attacks around. I don't think I would have brought either of the female characters if I'd known.
Good timing.
Songhui.
So this guy here made a request of us. He wants us to look into a certain event in Ijincho before it happens.
Before it happens?
Yeah, basically he wants us to spy on some people floating around Ryuauki. Apparently there's something fishy about them.
Well, is it going okay?
Yeah, we're nowhere near full capacity, but if you tell us something specific to look for, we can set up a decent dragnet.
What are we looking for?
Some kind of assassin who will be entering Ijincho soon, but I don't know from where.
Why is an assassin coming to Ijincho?
Sawashiro killed the chairman of the Seiryu clan, under the orders of Ryuauki. So as long as Sawashiro is alive and in police custody, he's a liability for Aoki, even if he never talks.
So, that's why the assassin is here? To kill Captain Sawashiro?
According to my source, Aoki's not above killing his own man like that.
Oh, we know he's not. We've seen him do it.
And would this source be among what remains of the Fixer's men? The masters of the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did. So, nothing gets past the legendary Dragon of...
That's not important right now.
Wow.
But I'm impressed with your people. The Komi Jewel located the assassin easily.
Thank you. And sorry if I almost blew your cover. Shall we get to
What
it?
cover? The only reason Ichiban doesn't know who Kiryu is because he's been living under a rock his whole life. Or in jail.
The back alley of the bar district, facing the river. There was a familiar face on screen 5 hours ago. Zhao
Oh, it's freaking Mabuchi, isn't it?
Huh? I will?
Yes, that man there in the middle of all the Omi grunts. He seems to be their guest. See him? The man in a suit with a briefcase?
That sure is a Mabuchi.
Switch cameras.
Ah!
See, I told you.
I sure as hell know that guy.
Oh, or not.
That's Mirror Face.
Mirror face? Really?
Sounds like a celebrity wrestler or something.
More like a celebrity assassin.
Really? Oh, this fucker could murder someone and make it look like an accident, even to the world's greatest detective. He's the guy you call when you need someone killed without the flies in the room knowing. He's a master of disguise, able to blend in anywhere. He's the best of the best.
And Aoki hired him to whack Sawashiro. I don't care how good he is. That's an impossible hit.
Why do you think that? Because Sawashiro's in jail? One police disguise and Mirror Face is in.
Yeah, that shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
The young master still doesn't know that Captain Sawashiro is actually his dad. I gotta tell him.
That's not gonna change anything.
What would that change?
See?
Everything, obviously.
If it means more power for himself, Ryo Aoki is perfectly willing to kill his own father.
He thought he
He's
did.
all but proven that every step of the way.
Kasuga is so damn dense.
Are we even sure that Aoki's next move is offing Captain Sawashiro? Are we that sure?
Kasuga's just in denial.
I told you that you had to think. Even if you're uncertain, after everything you've seen and heard since Sotenbori, are you going to back out now? You don't seem like the kind of guy who would.
Well, you're right about that. Guess you're starting to figure me out. But, will you do me a favor? Help us out. We could use a guy like you.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
I've already done more than I'm allowed to do, Kasuga.
Oh.
If I keep going, it would be considered a breach of contract on my part.
Fourth wall break right there.
Damn. What shit deal did you sign?
It's the Fixer, Kasuga.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who the hell's the Fixer?
Oh, would you please just clue him in?
Kasuga, everyone has things or people they treasure in life. You get that, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, I do too. Some time ago, I accepted I would have to disappear for the sake of what I treasure. So you see, I'm not supposed to exist anymore. That's why I can't get too involved. That's why I can't even tell you my name. That would be reappearing, and I can't let that happen.
I don't really follow.
When you fought me, what did you feel?
Well, I felt you were strong as hell. That you're the real deal.
Thanks. I got a feel for you as well. That feeling was, you still got a ways to go. But one day, you'll be the real deal. I didn't pick that fight with you to determine a winner or a loser. I did it because I wanted to know if we'd be able to trust each other. And I think we can. So trust me. And more importantly, keep trusting your friends. That's the path to become the real deal. This is goodbye, Kasuga. It's in your hands now.
So,
Songhui, You seem to know a thing or two about that guy. All that stuff about a fixer.
Did you already forget what he said? He's not supposed to exist. Understand? We didn't see anyone. We didn't talk to anyone. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, works for me.
Dude made an impression on you. You're minding your own business for once.
I mean, I just think he made a good point is all. I think we'll make some progress with his advice.
He certainly was alluring, though.
Boss, we're picking up some movement. Huh? This is a live feed. A taxi just stopped in front of the building where Mirrorface is.
Wait, that's... Ishioda. And Captain Sawashiro said he's the one who really killed Arakawa-san.
He said he wasn't sure, but that he could be.
Ryo Aoki is hiring assassins, and he's using Ishioda to kill again. This has gotta be their move to silence Sawashiro, right?
No way they can sneak into the police station during the day. It'd have to be at night.
Definitely, but is it going to be tonight?
If I were Aoki, I'd have it done tonight. The sooner Sawashiro's dead, the better it is for him.
Damn it. I'm not gonna let the young master keep pulling this shit. Not if I can stop him! Sunghui, will you stay here and keep an eye on them with your monitors? We'll pay a little visit to Ishioda. It's time to launch Ijincho's counterattack!
Ishioda's hideout is a building in the corner of the bar district. He's the type to keep tricks up his sleeve. Be careful.
So itchy.
Well...
I've got bruises on my bruises.
I feel sharp as a knife.
They certainly did an okay job of, fixing this place back up. Well... Oh, right, we can't go that way. I just wonder what Kiryu's stake is in all of this. Why make the effort to help us? What does he stand to gain? Really, Vec Machine? You think that's all it is? Oh, you know what? We should probably... Because I've had to use a bunch of healing items, we should probably go restock on those. I doubt it's going to get much tougher than Kiryu. Bonzuck, I love the idea that Kiryu's aware of the sequels before Sega is. Alright, first of all... Yeah, Vec Machine, I haven't played enough of the previous games to have any idea who the fixer is, but...
Welcome.
All right. Oh, really, Vec Machine? It wasn't mentioned in any of the previous games? Okay. So it sounds like you guys know about as much as I do, then.
Thanks.
Alright, now I need to stop by a convenience store. Question is, though, which one has the stuff I need? It might be Kinka.
I told our bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
No, I don't trust mysterious Chinese drugs. Kasuga, you should trust mysterious Chinese drugs. Okay. I guess I'll schnoof the drugs. Man, nobody's personality is consistent in JRPGs, is it? Wait a minute. Come on, I see. There it is. You unleashed. Cool. Yeah, Artista, time to moyase that Yopaku Niju, huh? Vec Machine, I don't care if it's traditional. Raw egg on rice is an abomination. Okay, I think that's everything. Mind you, I grew up in a country where eating raw eggs is a great way to catch salmonella. So, thanks for that, America. And that's not necessarily the case in Japan, because they have slightly higher quality control standards. What have we here? Bunch of trendy places have popped up recently, and my customers have all but forgotten about me. I don't know much about style either. Figure it's time to close up shop. Come work for me. Why not try turning over a new leaf and applying for my company? Oh, really? Well, you seem pretty with it. Sure, I'd love to work with you. Cool. It is gin, but it's not hot enough to fully cook the egg. Also, what the... Has this clothing store always been here? Oh, they don't have anything good. Amateur, it has to do with the laws that govern food safety in the agricultural industry. being different between the US and Japan. Well, that's a factor, of course, Kagamix. Sometimes, Artista, you just have to ask. Songhui? Ishioda hasn't left the building and neither has Miraface. They're on the 4th floor.
What's up?
How many of them are there? At least 10, but don't take my word for it. Got it. Keep your eyes peeled and don't lose Ishioda. On it. I was Samogi? I don't remember it. Let's go. Fighting in Egypt. Oh, okay. I really wish they wouldn't auto-advance the dialogue, and I really wish there were an option to turn that crap off. Because there's not. Not a single option anywhere in here that allows you to prevent the text from auto-advancing. Oh, hey! Kasuga! We got trouble. Oh, no ceremony. The Ishioda family. No introduction. Just... just a bunch of dudes looking to get electrocuted.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad Kasuga has a slightly more MP-efficient AoE now.
Come on, bring it on. My turn. Take this. A gift for you. Have fun with this.
Oh, Wintermute, no, Jungi Han is dual-wielding spatulas.
I'm over here. Come on now. Listen to the fight of the scarred soul. I got this. Out of my way.
Wow, this guy has some health.
This is the worst. Bring it on. Watch this.
Oh, gotcha, Wintermute. Okay.
My turn. Weak.
Get guitared.
Moving up in the world.
You know, I looked at the item that we got from that battle that was a wood block, and I must have played so much Bloodborne in my life that I misread it as a blood rock, and I got really excited at the prospect of being able to craft a +10 weapon. I need to go take a cold shower. Ishioda has to be somewhere in this building. Let's hurry. Oh, hi, guys! Damn you, Kasuga! Why the hell are you here? I just wanted to have tea.
Watch me.
What do you mean the new consoles, Onyx Tyrant? Do you mean the PS5?
Take this. The fury of nature. I got this.
You're in.
Okay.
Have fun with this.
Cool. Get serious.
Oh, the prompt disappeared. I can't skip it.
I can't hear you.
Man, this is the dumbest. Yeah, Bitstorm is because FromSoft has explicitly chosen not to optimize Bloodborne for the PS5. Oh, I bet it does take 2 shots. It's nice and low maintenance, isn't it? These idiots. The same pose. The exact same damn pose. Oh, he's just here.
Ishioda.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
The Komi-Jeweled spiderweb still catches plenty of flies. Surely you've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
I did not. The Yakuza Code killed Arakawa. You know our world ain't the kind where traitors can just walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it.
What the hell?
Mirror face.
Adachi-san, do you have a twin brother?
Oh no, it's not like that. It's...
What? What is it?
one of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical.
Namba knows he's living in a JRPG.
Not look exactly like one of our own.
Hey, cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one?
Jesus H. Christ.
Apparently you can mimic other people's strength, too?
And their voice.
There's a reason his skills...
This guy is just the T-1000.
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
Huh? I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Just to make sure, what's the first article?
How should I know? I'm not a goddamn traffic manual!
Alright, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the safety and fluidity of traffic!
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
Agreed. I'll get him.
You punched the one that knew the answers?
The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
Pretty creepy having a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal plan? And since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea. It's about time I put an end to all this, asshole!
Nothing to say. Just flat out, yeah, let's fight.
You're getting on my nerves.
Ishioda murdered Awakawa-san. Now I have to take him out myself.
Beck Machine, there's...
Hey, chill out. You always go kinda off the chain when you get worked up like this.
Yeah, I know. But I think I learned something from that dragon.
The dragon?
Forget it. Let's just stay focused on figuring out Ishioda's next move.
Well...
Freaking mirror face, man. Beck Machine, there are reasons for it. He basically... He got too close to the truth behind a case that the police department was covering up. So the police chief assigned him to the DMV. And dead-ended his career.
You think you can win? You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Let's do it.
Probably, Kagamics.
I got this. Oh, thunder!
Yeah. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious. Get serious.
You can win.
You gotta do better. Right.
That's a hefty counterattack.
Eyes on me. Get alive. Yeah? Heads up. Thank you.
I'm up. Want some of this?
Watch me.
He does indeed have Adachi's moves.
Over here.
Take this. The fury of nature.
Okay. Have fun with
We're in
this.
it now.
Thunder and lightning. Bring it on.
Back and go.
Cool.
You think you can win?
Who wanna fight?
And actually... Oh, 1,000,000 yen to summon these guys.
Let's do it.
You're in for it now.
Just don't get cocky.
Well, Mirrorface, pretty soon people are going to be calling you Lord Voldemort. Holy exertion! Exertion, you didn't just... Hang on. Exertion, can we just take a minute to acknowledge that Exertion just threw 10,000 bits at me? Exertion, what are you doing? Thank you so much, but... Wow! Thank you, Exertion, for the 10,000 bits.
Get serious.
Why would... Why would you feel compelled to throw so much money at me? That's $100. Thank you, Exertion. I'm truly humbled by the incredible display of generosity. Man. Well, thank you. That will be a tremendous help, Exertion. And more to the point, thank you so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business. And helping not only feed a hungry spy, but helping him keep a roof over his head while doing a job that isn't a miserable, soul-crushing 9 to 5. Aw, exertion. Yeah, I guess so, Radio Sanchez. Well, thank you. I'm truly grateful, Exertion. I seriously appreciate that. I cannot overstate, in fact, how much I appreciate that. Matter of fact, Exertion. It's not going to do much good since I don't use face cam, but let me just pour some tea and drink to you, Exertion. Thank you. Seriously.
Eyes on me. Don't get cocky.
Ugh. My goodness. Well, I can't say I expected that. Alright, let's see this new tag team move.
Gotta do something about this.
Man, these guys are really going for it now, huh?
Just gonna stand there? Come on. Let's see. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Joe. Bring it. Don't get cocky. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious. Let's do it.
Yeah, Kagamics, I do worry about that, although I have a sneaking feeling that
You wanna fight? You think you can win?
the solution to that problem, Kagamics, is just grinding.
This should help. Thank you. You're in it now. Eyes on me. Use that. Ooh, there we go. Wanna fight?
I am not happy.
Want some of that? Just gonna stand there. I got this. Well. Oh, thunder. You're in it.
I tell you, it does really seem like the
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
the boss-type enemies in this game have unnecessarily large amounts of health.
Who do I call? You think you can win?
There we go, there goes Mirror Face.
Weak. Give me your best shot. Are you standing around?
Really?
Ugh, what's his deal anyway?
Huh? What's up?
Sometimes he acts happy when he gets hit. He is so messed up.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is the dude who tried to crush us. Crazy that he got to be an OMI officer.
Maybe that's exactly why he got to be an officer.
What do you mean?
In the Yakuza world, you gotta keep your secrets hidden deep inside.
Gotta be an emotionless drone, huh?
Let's cut the therapy session. Point is, he'll hit hard when he snaps, but he'll half-ass all the rest of his attacks.
And let's keep hitting him until we knock him on his ass for good.
Oh, really? Well, that's great.
Damn it.
Nice to know that can happen.
I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Man, I feel like the game went from everybody's a joke to, yeah, enemies can just one-shot you now.
You're getting on my nerves.
I guess we're playing by SMT3 rules from here on out then.
Well, take your best shot. You're in it now. Just gonna stand there?
He did, Kagamics, and I didn't get to act before he, before he took another... Yeah, look at this.
Okay. Come on. Have fun with this. A little first aid. Thanks. Cool. I'm over here.
Kagamics, why single nuke when I could, double nuke for the same amount of damage just on both enemies? Oh, and now they're dealing status ailments with their normal attacks.
Watch me. You're weak.
Alright, well...
Don't get cocky.
Just gonna stand there?
You wanna fight?
We have ways of dealing with that.
Use this. There we go. Yeah.
Eyes on me. I think you can win.
I got this. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
Even without his Wrecking Ball, Ishioda is still weak against lightning.
You wanna fight?
Bring it on.
Come on. Get serious.
Come on, where's Ichiban? This is why I say the targeting in battle needs to be better.
Heads up.
Thanks, yo.
Yeah, I know, Kagamics. I would have used it, but I didn't have a chance.
Just gonna stand there? Well.
Because right at the beginning of his turn, he attacked Kasuga.
Don't get cocky.
You think you can win?
So I guess from now on, it's keep Kasuga topped off all the time.
Bring it on.
Okay. Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
Hello, Sweet Tangy. Welcome. You actually... We're just past the part of the game that was more Dragon Quest than anything I've ever seen outside of Dragon Quest.
Let's go. On it. Get serious.
Good to go.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm over.
I have it, Kagamics. Like I keep telling you, I did not have time to use it. Nor did I know to expect that I would need to.
Get alive.
What I do need to do is keep everyone topped up on MP.
Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
Kagamics, it would be a waste to use this before Phase 2. Jesus Christ, that's how much damage we take after a perfect guard?
Here we go.
Watch me.
Take your best shot.
Just gonna stand there?
Get serious.
Welcome back, Sugar Crow.
Don't get caught.
Okay, Kasuga need... I hope stun is a mental ailment. Yes, it looks like it is. And the first thing we need to do is get this debuff on these guys. That's what we need. I need to just keep spamming this debuff. Jesus. Oh wow, Sugar Crow, that's quite a walk.
Give me your best shot. What are you standing around for?
What? Maybe.
Let's cut the.
I'll make it work.
Alright, who's going next? Han.
Eyes on me.
Yeah? Don't get caught.
Thank you.
Well,
And we need to use this on Kasuga,
this should help.
because he's going next. And now that we're in phase 2, now we can use Mr. Masochist. Oh, good, and it reduces the damage even more.
I'm struggling to say this. You're in for it now.
Surveillance, huh?
What? You want to fight? Get alive. Come on.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Where is Nanba?
You're weak.
Nanba, damn it, this camera.
Best shot. Who's this? That good to go?
You're in for it.
I'm over here.
Watch me.
Oh, thunder!
Just gonna stand there.
So Mirror Face, it looks like, has less health overall. Hunter, we tried it during a boss fight before, and it failed. Thalzamar, everybody died.
Just gonna stand there.
Let's go. Watch this.
Alright, we need to extend this debuff. Or reapply it to Ishioda, I guess, because it wore off when he moved to phase 2. Oh, that's instant KO, huh? Fine.
I'm over
You're
here.
in for it now.
One more time. I am not happy. That's interesting. Get serious. Don't get cocky.
Alright, well, let's get rid of Mirror Face.
Well. Yeah, take this. The fury of nature.
Okay, yeah, see, now his attacks are doing crap damage, but he's got a one-hit KO. Alright, there goes Mirror Face.
Let's go. You can win. Have fun with this.
Von Zuck, I was not offered an option to select difficulty in the beginning of the game, as far as I know. So this is, normal difficulty. Oh, and it can also inflict fear, huh?
I'm over here.
Better? Cool.
You're in for it now.
Who do I call?
Oh, he's weak against that. And it gave him the accuracy debuff, which is good.
Watch this. I got a big old bottle.
Damn it!
You're in it now.
Oh, good. The accuracy debuff is really putting in some work here.
I got this. I'm over here.
Watch me.
There we are. We got him. Oh, a jeweled bracelet, huh?
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Strong. Hell yeah.
Wow, Shibboleth.
Nice.
I did it!
Buffs and debuffs, Sweet Tangy, yeah.
It's over, man. And to think, if you just let him be, Sawashiro would have never squealed. But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him, now I think he might just spill everything. Either way, you failed the young master. Can't wait to see what he does to you for that! You killed Arakawa-san! Admit it, Ishioda! Admit you killed him! After I said goodbye to him that night, he had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left, you shot him. At point-blank range, you asshole!
How do we know that?
All under the command of Ryo Aoki. Right?
Not quite correct.
What's not? Tell me!
I did go there to kill Arakawa. Under Governor Aoki's orders. But somebody got in my way.
Who?
Oh, another flashback, huh?
You got him?
Oh yeah, got them all lined up.
Stop. He's not alone. Oh, there. Is that?
Hello. Well done, acting captain. I was so impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Sotenbori Yakuza. I couldn't believe you were willing to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, keep in mind, it wouldn't have worked if you hadn't sided with Watase and me. We only did it by the skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding the worms in the HQ garden. I'm just saying, give yourself some credit.
No, I was just caught up in the moment, holding on to your coattails. I figured it was my chance. A fight like that comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Oh, not really. You think so?
Let me ask you, Tendo. What's your plan now?
I gotta head right back to Kamurocho and report to Ryo Aoki.
Will you be okay?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd be easy.
Really? That easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that your official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa as the appetizer.
Bloody hell!
What's wrong? Well, he...
You shitheads.
Ishioda, you always do this. Jump the fucking gun. Makes it easy for me to get 2 steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
Tendo.
Ishioda, there's no Omio Tojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and Sotenbori got crushed because they let themselves get split in half. It's funny, though. When one door closes, another one always seems to open. Guess I've been lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it.
So he's the real
As a
traitor.
boxer, I never got my shot at the top. But now it's finally here. Kind of funny, isn't it? Tendo.
Okay. So Tendo was just playing every angle from the beginning.
So, this piece of shit didn't kill the boss. It wasn't Ishioda. It was Tendo. Where's Tendo now?
Oh, really?
Looks to me like he failed. Ishioda always did do sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
Go on. Give that button a push.
Yes, sir.
In before they detonated the wrong... Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. Kiryu is available as a pound mate. Why now? Why not after we, did the whole event with him? Why wait till now to do this? I was going to say they detonated the wrong floor and we were on a different floor, but somehow through the power of friendship we survive to the pinnacle. Finale, okay. Yeah, no one will ever know he's not dead when we summon him, Kagamix. One day before the election.
Hello, people of Ijincho. Election day is tomorrow, and Sota Kume is here with a final campaign message. The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the Gray Zones speak for themselves. We should all be inspired by how he persevered despite being ridiculed as an idealist many times in his career. But he stayed true to his beliefs, cleaned up our town, and has earned Governor Aoki's deepest trust. It all led him to this campaign, which is not just about the 2nd District. His support is national. He not only has Governor Aoki's endorsement, but also that of Bleach Japan branches all across the country. The Citizens Liberal Party is the only party serious serious about cracking down on gray zones. Someday, every last one of them will be purged. With our support, Sota Kume and Ryo Aoki will see Japan reborn, clean, fair, and beautiful.
Maybe sooner than we think,
beseech
Hunter.
all of you to vote with courage. For the good of Japan, wash the gray away. Bleach Japan clean.
Everyone, please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second. Think back to 2 years ago, when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element. People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street decoration. But now, look around you. The Tojo clan, a plague upon our city for countless years, is nowhere to be seen. Kamurocho's been completely reborn as a city that stands up for what is right. And if we can do it here, we can do it everywhere. Party Chair Aoki is the magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan is his magic wand.
This is some real dangerous
After
crap
this,
right
we're
here.
scheduled to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it? But you can keep calling me the governor if that's what you're used to. That work? Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Of course, sir. Thank you for clearing that up.
Will this be a live broadcast?
Oh, yes. Some of these media outlets have been camped out here for your speech since noon.
I see. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind of influence. I slowly climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers slithering on everyone.
I doubt it, Vec Machine.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to
Oh,
do
how
that.
little she knows.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
It's not like I ever caused any harm. In truth, any laws I broke really didn't matter.
Wow.
And at least I had a real goal, unlike the others who made empty promises with no intent to keep them.
Why are we being shown this?
I actually believed in what I said. And now...
Now you have the power to follow through on it. To do what's just. Governor, Sensei, your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to be made.
Hello, burned out nerd.
History proves that to us.
Yes, Hunter, he is.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of line.
No, I needed to hear that. Thank you. Well, they're waiting for me out there.
They sure are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are, Governor.
I will.
I smell a rat.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. We appreciate you sticking around. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest, You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo, but now he's also the party chair of the CLP.
Congrats, burned out nerd.
He's been running around all over the country preparing for the big election tomorrow, but as always, he's made time for Kamurocho. Please give a warm welcome to Ryuaki!
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please give yourselves a hand for coming out here tonight. Thank you.
I never said they smelled good, amateur.
How grateful I am for all your passionate support. We couldn't do this without you.
Excuse me, good people of Kamurocho! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa District 2!
Good job, idiot, you failed.
People have been talking about me like I died in an explosion in Ijincho, but I'm just fine. In fact, I feel great, and I couldn't pass up this chance to shake Governor Aoki's hand.
Peekaboo.
Hi everyone, I'm here! Turns out I'm alive and well. Hey, can all of you in the back see me? Don't be scared, I'm not a ghost. Seriously, take my picture. I'll show up. I'm the living, breathing Ichiban Kasuga. Yep, I survived that explosion in Ijincho. That's just how tough guys like me roll. And speaking of tough guys, can I just say, I've got mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd District today just to shake Aoki's hand. So with all you good people's permission, I'd like to borrow Aoki-sensei for just a minute.
Are you out of your mind? Get down from here!
It's fine. Let him through. I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower. So we're going to do a little office raid tomorrow before the polls close. That recording's gonna be plastered on every corner of the internet. We're going to ruin you, young master.
If a recording like that actually existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose. You know, now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the end. So was Sawashiro. You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with anything. But you couldn't be more wrong.
You know, elections are funny things. You never know what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't see this twist coming. Kasuga declaring war on me. Of course, if I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
That's the best you've got?
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online, but not in a positive way.
As ever.
Oh, I'm always gonna look like a villain next to the young master. But you know, it doesn't bother me.
Quite well, Ziggy the Hutt.
With itself,
Hell yeah, I am. The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh yeah? Okay then, well, I just found a new place. You need a hideout in Kamurocho, right? There's a bar called Earth Angel in the Champion District. I sorta know the mama there.
Earth Angel, huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
That Nick Ogata guy's shady as hell. Glad he's on our side, at least.
Yo.
Well, we don't have a ton of options at the moment. We never could have stayed hidden for so long after that explosion if it weren't for him. True enough, but let's get moving before Aoki closes in on us. Yeah, I love how... Oh, Sujimon-sensei. Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Well, I'm glad to know that's a thing. Looks like you're at the final stage. Got some good info perfect for a JRPG nerd like you. So there's a manhole behind Theater Square that connects to the sewers, and it looks like it's the brand new stomping grounds for some tough guys who don't show their faces topside very much. Folks call it the Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Pretty good place to polish your skills before you go and take down the final boss, huh? I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. I'm on your side. Don't lose, Ichiban Kasuga. Cool. Well, that saves me the trouble of tracking down the grinding spot. Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Oh, okay. And access it through the manhole at Theater Alley, where you infiltrated the former Heian Tower. Exploring this dungeon will not only make you stronger, but you might even find rare materials and items. Okay. I'm fine with that. So we got our endgame grinding spot, I guess. Ooh, and a platinum plate. Shibboleth, that is a good question. Let's find out. 227 out of 252. And... oh, well. Here we are. Man, I feel like there was a lot more we were meant to be able to do in this area. Okay, Theater Square. There's the dungeon. Are there any weapon shops? Not too many. It looks like there are only two. There's Ebisu and Le Marche. Well, Ebisu is a pawn shop. So let's take the cab on over to the Pink Street entrance and check out Le Marche. Oh, and actually, we should check out the Popo while we're here. Okay, I might have to do some konbini hopping in order to... oh, we can't. Okay. In order to stock back up on items. Le Marche. What do we have here? Oh, welcome back, Monotone. This looks like a pretty high-end store. What do we got? Protective wear. Decreases the chance of receiving status ailments. 52 defense. Lesswood armor. 46 defense, huh. Battle boots. Ops Core helmet. Back to $1 million. Holy hell. I don't think this is worth $1 million. Dear God, and everything else is 10 million? Makes normal attacks deal magic damage? Oh, I see why these are 10 million. These are the items, okay. These are the items you need to craft all the ultimate weapons. That's why they're 10 million. Damn it, and I could have just bought the Sakura Storm. Okay, so the Staff of 5 Wisdoms I have. The Club of Holy Might I have. The Leaden Bag and the Dragon Knuckles I have. Oh, really? The Liu Chinese Saber. Diabolic Wristband? $1 million, huh? Boost crit rate. Alright. So this is the endgame weapon shop. Got it. Okay, I will make a note of this place. Damn. Sweet Tangy, the best money grind that I have found so far is this right here. The management minigame. That doesn't mean that the Kamurocho dungeon we've just found out about might not be more efficient, but we've only just unlocked it in the final chapter of the game. So the management simulation is pretty much your only option for decent money making any time before this. Hunter, Pat went ham with what? Management? Because I watched the tail end of his last Yakuza stream. Oh, and a gold plate. Nice. Not the one he did last night, but for a while it is, Sweet Tangy. It gets pretty old. I'm so tired of my boss bullying me. Surely there's someplace out there where the boss isn't an asshole. I'm not an asshole. My employees are all good people. Granted, some of them are chickens, or chimpanzees, or robots. But if you're cool with that, welcome aboard. Pizza La. I'm pretty sure this is a real chain. I think I remember seeing this chain in Tokyo, in fact. Oh, and there's Seventh Heaven again. I told you, Hunter. I know that about Pat because he and I are very much alike in that regard. But I think he also knew that he was going to have to. Man, all these plates! They're really handing us the cash here. Almost every vending machine I've searched so far has had a plate. Oh, there's Club Sega. Anorepusu? Huh. Grissini Delizioso. Huh. Oh, come on. Oh, alright. Ooh! Now this right here is what I'm talking about. Oh wait, this is just Cafe Alps again?
Me.
Oh, no dialogue, of course. What I want to know is how everybody survived that explosion. But knowing Sega, they're not going to bother trying to tell us.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it, Von Zuck? Alright, how about this restaurant? Let's stuff our faces even more. Ringer Hut? I haven't heard of that one. What do we have? Nagasaki Champon. The taste of Nagasaki. An abundance of domestic vegetables gives these noodles their multifaceted flavor. Oh, it's a noodle shop, huh? Overflowing with 7 types of vegetables, twice as many as the Nagasaki one. Spicy Champon. Spicy miso. I could get on board with that. Low sodium Champon. Huh. Light saru udon. Flavorful, soft, thick noodles. Vegetable sarudon. Nagasaki sarudon. Huh. Mazemen. Now we're in territory that even I haven't explored. Extra beef mazemen. Now we're talking. Sukiyaki flavored beef matches exquisitely with the champon noodles. Contains an extra 150 grams of beef and tastes absolutely amazing. Wow. Freaking Japan. Samogi, there's a bare minimum necessary for immersion. Oh, and gyoza. At Ringer Hut, we make sure every rice flour wrapper comes out crisp and crunchy. No dialogue. Man, I don't know why I'm even bothering at this point. And all these delicious-looking restaurants. Oh, this is the place Kasuga got his beef bowl before he went to the slammer. There's that stupid pachinko minigame. Nah, Samogi, that's fair. Hmm? Another plate. Hmm? 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 Oh, and I guess we're not going this way because there's a magic wall. Alright. I'm sure nobody will bat an eyelash at me ducking into the sewer. Yeah, Shibboleth, you would think that. I should actually go check to see if there's any dialogue there. I think it was Gyukaku. Pardon me, damn it. Hmm? Hmm? I love how I'm still using Nanba's hobo skills to find stuff on the ground near vending machines, despite being the president of a company now. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Gyukaku. It would be this place.
しゃいませ。
Nope. Hey, Pixel, welcome.
ありがとうございました。
Well, Artista, I mean, there's keeping it real, and then there's old habits die hard. And frankly, sometimes it's okay to just say no to being a hobo. Once I go in here, I probably won't be able to leave. Yeah. Standard fare. Oh, and now everyone's drunk. Kamurocho Underground Dungeon. Oh, we can just leave. Okay, I was thinking we might not be able to. Alright, what kinds of enemies are we dealing with down here? Oh, these guys are level 30-ish. And unfortunately, it seems as though having the no random encounters accessory does not matter down here. I suppose the upshot is the enemies here aren't really posing much threat right now. Although if we have to fight a giant Roomba again, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Shibboleth, wouldn't it be a swerve if we got down here and it was just like a 5-star hotel or some dumb nonsense?
Good times.
What I'm interested in, however, is how much better the items here are than in the Ijincho dungeon. Wait a minute. This Mr. 6 is level 60.
Watch me.
So I guess maybe there's a mix of jobbers and actual badasses down here. Oh, that is weird.
Watch this. I got this. It's booze time. Cool. Check this out. Listen to the pain of my scarred soul.
Oh, he doesn't like that very much.
Well, take this. A gift for you.
Something about Chef Han.
You're in.
Using,
You're in it now.
Let's see.
Eyes on me.
using guns is hilarious to me.
Let's go.
High quality cloth.
Yeah?
That's it, huh?
Hora, Kuyo. Get serious.
You can win.
Eyes on me.
Just gonna stand there?
I know. Let's do it.
think you can win? You're in for it now.
Can I steal MP from this guy?
You'll always be there for me.
I sure can.
Do something about this.
I got this.
Out of my way. Eyes on me. Hura. This could be better.
I'm aware of that, Kagamix, yes.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
But if it's anything like the other dungeon, then they'll give us checkpoints where we can bail if we need to. And yeah, the items are definitely better already. The previous one didn't give gold plates. Okay, so let's just scour everything.
Watch me.
King of Thieves. Oh, he's dressed like Goemon. That's interesting.
Fight the fury of nature. Bring it on.
Damn! You know, it depresses me that it took literally till the end of the game for the enemies to start giving you decent amounts of experience. A gothic microphone. Kagamix, there has to be. There's no way they would make it a point for us to grind in this dungeon and not give us a higher tier metal slime type enemy.
Well, you're in it now. I'm over here.
Take this.
Be still, would you?
Okay.
Eyes on me.
I got this. Kick your ass.
Right. You're in for it now.
And actually,
Check this out. You'll always be there for me.
You think you can win? Watch me.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Good times.
yeah, Shibboleth, it sure is. Level 60 invulnerable board. Reflective posture, huh?
I got this.
Well. I'm over here. Eyes on me.
I do believe we have something that can...
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there?
Actually, you have anything good? Ah.
You're weak.
You think you can win?
Come on.
Can we bribe him?
I don't have much, but
Eyes on me.
don't want it?
No, he's immune.
Oh yeah.
I got this. You're weak.
You're going down.
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
He's no longer hiding behind his sign. He is just wearing a pickle hub.
I got this.
No, wait.
Get serious.
It's not a pickle hub, it's a baseball cap with spikes on it.
Weak.
Just designed to look like a pickle hub. Freaking amazing.
You're in it now. Fight. Yeah.
Alright, well, cough it up. What do you have? A cloudy pane? That's it?
Check this out. I'm over here. That's it. Let's do it.
You're good, huh?
You're in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Ah, lightning is his weakness, is it?
Let's do it.
Well, we can work with that.
Just gonna stand there?
Watch me.
Man, this guy seems to have somewhere in the neighborhood of about 10,000 HP.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
Out of my way!
Well, you're in it now. Yeah.
Let's see.
Have
Bring
fun
it
with
on.
this. Nature is about to get furious. Come on. Cool, yeah? Who do I call?
Alright. Well, let's get some MP.
Yeah, right.
You're in. Watch me.
You wanna fight? Oh, thunder! I got this. Okay.
Eyes on me.
Man, these guys...
Thunder and lightning.
This better be worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Kiryu. Essence of the Dragon God. The legend himself delivers a pounding beyond comprehension. Deals enormous damage to all enemies with moves that rival a dragon's. Also has a chance to instantly kill foes, because of course it freaking does.
You're in for it now.
Well, that got us back some MP.
You're weak.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way!
Do it.
Well, you think you can win?
Take this. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Have fun with this. Nature is about to get furious.
There we go. At least now I have enough damage output to deal with super tanky enemies like that. And yeah, there's our bailout point if we should need it.
Should I open it? Got it.
Another freaking Gothic microphone. What a bunch of garbage. Alright, we still have a few enemies left on this floor. So let's go scour those rooms and see if they're guarding anything worth taking.
Watch me.
Oh, it's just these guys. I remember them from the Colosseum.
The fury of nature.
Bring it on. Cool. Get serious.
And I mean, hell, we unlocked the recovery point, so... no reason not to go all in with the MP.
Okay. I got this. Watch this. Thunder and lightning.
Good times.
Alright, what'd we get? I mean, none of the crafting materials we're getting from here seem to be any particular use, but... we're definitely getting a lot more of the plates, and we're actually getting some healing items.
I'll show you how it's done. Well.
And I want to make sure that we go through every inch of this dungeon at least once so that I can get a feel for what's in it and where the important stuff is. Because if I do end up farming here, it is bloody well going to be off camera.
Let's go.
Alright.
So itchy.
Really, after all that, there was nothing here? Well, alright. On to the next floor, then. And actually, it's nice because... if we need to come back and recover our HP... at least early on, we can. Oh, alright, well, this is a dead end. Oh, a silver ingot, huh? Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so this dungeon does actually have at least some value for acquiring items. What do we got, then?
You're in it now.
You're in for it.
Oh, yeah. Take this.
Oh, something just blew up over there.
Yeah.
Crotchety geezer, huh? Crotch. These guys are the flasher type enemy. Also, why does he have Heihachi's hair? Oh, I don't know about skills, Panliska, just prior experience.
Watch me.
Try this.
Okay, he doesn't care about fire. What about ice? He does not care about ice. I guess it's just lightning. But boy, does he hate that.
Good times.
So itchy.
And actually... we can have Sayako use her skills to restore our health without having to spend MP.
Do your worst. Well.
You're in it.
All right.
Take this. Oh, thunder. Weak. Over here.
I have to say, I really appreciate that so few enemies in this game seem to have any kind of resistance to thunder. Seems like almost every enemy at this point in the game is resistant to physical attacks, though.
Sweet.
Essence of Lightning Rod, huh? Now that I can get on board with. That sounds like something we can use. A platinum plate. Well, it's still not as fast as doing the property management minigame, but at the very least it means this dungeon isn't completely worthless. What have we here? This stuff is really all kind of disappointing because we can just buy it. Wait a minute. I do believe that is one of the metal slime enemies right over there. Kurosisu, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support. Alright, well, we know what to do now.
Just gonna stand there?
I got this.
Prepare to suffer. You're in for it.
I'm over here.
Let's
Cool.
Bring it.
Alright.
You wanna fight?
Just gonna stand there?
And Ice Spreader should finish it, because it does a nice number of hits. I think it's like 6 or 7. There he goes. What the hell are these guys wearing? Urbane Legend.
You're in for it.
Alright, Essence of Lightning Rod. One enemy? Come on. Damages the user.
Eyes on me.
Okay, well.
I go down. So do you.
Well, it's a nice chunk of damage. It barely damaged Zhao, so I guess that's fine.
Take this. A gift for you.
Okay.
Alright, now the question is, how much experience did we get from... Oh! Well, I guess I know where the endgame farming spot is now. I guess I know what enemy we have to kill to max out everybody's jobs and levels.
Excellent.
Strong. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay, Von Zuck, have a good one.
So itchy.
Oh, we completed a hero request. Incredible. Right, now the question is, how close are we to the exit? How farmable is that? Because if that was the last... Oh, I see. We've got the garbage guys. Thank you, Von Zuck. Have a good one. All right, bring it. Let's see what these guys have.
Watch me.
Gifted Gatherer?
Let's go. You're weak.
I'm over here.
Yeah, these guys are... They're gift wrapped. All right, then. They're resistant to thunder.
You're in.
They're resistant to ice. They're not resistant to that, though.
You're in it now.
Or that. Boy, they've got quite a lot of health, though.
Let's go.
Oh, and they steal MP. That's just what I need. Oh, damn, he's got a gun.
Take this. You're in it now. Thunder.
You think you can win?
Okay.
Well, Chopin, don't let that stop you.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning. I got this. Cool.
Just gonna stand there?
Yes. Want to fight?
Ah, come on, Zhao. Oh, I see. These guys are just meant to have unbelievable defense. Now, what do we get for killing them? They seem like they should have something good on them, but I guess they don't. Unless they were guarding something. Doesn't look like they were guarding anything worthwhile, though. No, they weren't. This whole room was a waste. Valkyrie profile, Panliska? Really? That's not where I would have gone, but... Alright, let's see.
Well, let's go. Take this. Oh, thunder.
These guys don't resist lightning, at least.
Bring it on.
You think you can win?
Come on now. You'll always be there for me. Get serious. Yeah. I got this.
You're in for it.
Fun with this. Nature's about to get furious.
I'm over here.
On it.
I really, really need to teach Zhao an AoE. I should level up Fortune Teller with him next, probably.
Out of my way.
I got this.
Damn it. Well, I screwed that up.
Come on.
You think you can win?
Watch me.
What about gun? He does not like gun.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Chopin, I was gonna say... if you've enjoyed what you've seen... it might still be worth your time to play the game. And yeah, Panliska, they're very common. Japan is really into this. Ooh, a golden rhinoceros beetle. Okay, so you can get these here. And a golden butterfly. Japan is super into all of this superstitious stuff, Panliska. They love horoscopes. They love blood type compatibility type stuff. They're super into all of that. Every, or nearly every Shinto shrine, Panliska, has a little box where you can draw a fortune or have your fortune told. Oh, working your way through the series, are you, Chopin? Oh, and we've got another,
Well, I'm over here. You're in it now. Serious.
we've got another,
Take this.
another metal slime. And there he goes. Man, Han is the real MVP for taking out those metal slime guys.
Watch this. Thunder and lightning. Let's go. Cool.
Oh, he's weak against guitar. Awesome. Look at all that sweet experience.
I feel the stats going up. I'll take it.
And a Tojo Clan crest.
Nice.
And Nanba got the Champagne Wave ability. Okay, then. So we want to go this way. Brown, I believe that's going to depend on how well this game does. I believe that's the official word from Sega and Ryoga Gotoku.
Watch me.
I got this.
You wanna fight? The fury of nature.
Weak.
Yeah.
You're in for it now.
Well, I'm glad I can still clear a battle with that. Yeah, Wary Knight, it seems like they held nothing back for this. Oh, another Jesus guy. Excellent. Wait a minute. There he is. The invested vagabond.
So weak.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
And actually, now Nanba can use Champagne Wave.
Cool. Just gonna stand there?
I love how it just says they're now shit-faced.
Get serious. Check this out. You'll always be there for me. Let's go.
On. You're weak. You're in for it now.
What about lightning? He is resistant to lightning. Destructo Beam? Really?
Over here.
Fight.
This could be better.
You think you can win?
Oh, and he can guard, huh?
Weak. Gotta hold it. Who do I call? Let's see.
All right then.
Get serious. Bring it on.
Well, there's our MP recovered.
There's something about this. Eyes on me.
What about this? He doesn't care.
You're in for it.
Come on.
My turn.
Take this. Yeah. You
Can we paralyze him? He is weak against that.
Have fun with this. Endless love. Let's go. You're weak. Too hot. Yeah.
Well, that'll cancel out the burns.
Let's see. You want to fight?
Yeah, he doesn't like that very much. Okay, got it.
Nice. Excellent. Strong. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I'm getting stronger.
Boy, I'm glad I maxed out everybody's relationships before coming here. A pearl, very good. And what have we here?
Should I open it?
Panliska, the story of this game is 20-pound ball. The story of this game is every bit what you would expect from a standard Yakuza title. Oh, this is just a bowling ball. They say true masters can see the future with it. Amazing. So it looks like the items you get from the silver safes here still suck. But I'd wager the gold safes in this area maybe have something decent. Ah, we got a whole crew over here. Yeah, Kuruisu, I imagine there are probably quite a few people for whom that's true.
Watch me. You're weak.
But at the same time, I mean, this is still more Yakuza content, right? It's another Yakuza game for them to play, although I guess maybe the kinds of people who are into beat-em-ups might not be as into JRPGs, because it is a drastically different pace.
Gotta hold it together.
I'll take it.
Yes! I did it!
And another gold plate. Very good. Oh, and it looks like we've funneled this path. A golden stag beetle, okay. Alright, well that's nice actually. It's nice that we can get some experience and some crafting materials this way. Actually, at this point, I suspect I'd probably better just keep Kasuga topped off. Because anything could happen down here. Oh, and actually, have we explored this path? Doesn't look like we have. Ah, very good. So what's in the gold safes then?
Sweet.
Office pumps. Okay, I take it back. Maybe the contents of the gold safes here are garbage too. Alright then, bring it on. What have we got?
Well. You think you can win? You're weak. Take this. The fury of nature.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Let's go. Kick your ass.
That's not a bad AoE, honestly. I have a feeling this dungeon's going to take a while to clear, though, because naturally it's an endgame dungeon.
Watch me.
I got this.
Wanna fight?
I'm over here. Oh, thunder.
Cool.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm sure it's got quite a few floors. I love how one blow from a sledgehammer destroys that so completely that it just ragdolls everywhere. Oh, Kuroisu, so you must be a fan of Breaking the Law. What the... Are these Shura PP idiots worshipping the mascot from the taco restaurant? Is that what's going on here?
Well,
You're in it now.
It looks like that's what's going on.
nature.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
You're done.
Yeah. You think you can win?
Eyes on me.
I'm over here.
Get serious.
Come on now. Fight to protect those you love. Let's raise hell.
You wanna fight?
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Oh, what am I even wasting MP on this guy for? Regular attack will take him out.
I'll show you a fight.
And the champagne wave made him drunk, so now he's doing nothing.
I got this. You can win.
Eyes on me.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
Just gonna stand there?
Fine.
Tempered safety glass? Really? That's it? He doesn't much care about that, does he?
Get serious. Take this.
Well, he's a chicken, so maybe fire.
Take this. Let's go.
No, not fire. Now he's burned and drunk.
You're in for it now.
Now we're talking. Yeah? Watch this.
Well, let's get the defense debuff on him.
I'll show you a fight. Yeah?
What about guns?
A gift for you.
Ah, he's not resistant to guns.
Check this out. You'll always be there for me.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll just keep yoinking MP from him.
You're in it, begging for mercy now. Just gonna stand there? Let's go.
Have fun with this.
Win. I got this.
Take this. You're weak.
That is a good move.
Come on here. You'll always be there for
Get
me.
serious.
Eyes on me.
Have the shot. Out of my way. Let's go.
Watch me.
Man, Peppermill Blow is so stupid, but I love it.
Now we're talking.
You're in.
Oh, that's right. The cult guy gets a free revive.
I think you can win.
Watch this.
Congrats.
Wow, just cake him in the face. Amazing.
You'll always be there for me.
Eyes on me.
Yeah? Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Have fun with this.
You're in it now. Happy birthday.
What is even the difference between those two moves? Oh, well.
Should I open it? Got it.
A gold anklet. It looks like it's just junk still. Oh, that's not junk, though. That I can use. Yeah, Kuruisu, sometimes it's just too difficult to keep up with all of the different changes. I don't know if advancements is the right word, but the different changes and, I guess, evolutions in a particular subculture. Ah, we've got another one of our friends over there, so that means Jungi Han is going to need a little bit of MP.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Let's go.
So, rapid shot on the invested vagabond.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
Let's do it.
You're in for it now.
And orbital laser on everyone else. Ha! Yeah, Vic Jung, Japan really does deserve the nickname the Land of Contradictions. Okay, these guys are weak against fire. Got it.
You're weak. Eyes on me.
What's this? Oh, cool. Ha! That's really not bad at all.
Get serious. Please.
Well, you think you can win?
Take this. A gift for you.
Weak against gun, eh?
You're in for it now.
Just gonna stand there?
Nasty. This sucks.
Bring it on.
I'm in there. Come on now.
You're weak.
Resistant to ice, though.
Watch me.
These guys are also remarkably tanky.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now.
I think they were weak against fire, right? They sure are.
Gotta hold it together.
Man, that OTG.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
The nice thing about fighting those invested vagabonds every couple of battles is that when we level up, everybody gets fully healed. Ooh, and a gold ingot. Which means I don't need to constantly run back and forth to a recovery point. Oh, Kurisu! It's funny you say that, actually. Because I actually got my start as a content creator in the Souls community. And I played the hell out of the original Nioh. And there's a long story behind that, but... the difference between Nioh and the Souls games, Kuroisu, is... The Souls games are a lot more about timing. They're a lot more about, positioning and evading correctly and that kind of thing. Nioh, the main skills you have to master for Nioh are managing your stamina and your ki, and doing combos. Because Nioh, in some ways, it plays almost a little bit more like a fighting game, where your button inputs are what matter, rather than so much your spacing or your timing. Oh, okay, Kuroisu, so... Then you already know. For some reason, I don't recognize your username.
You wanna fight?
And maybe that's because you've been mainly a lurker. But if you know me already, then yeah. Nioh, you'll probably... Like, if you enjoy... Honestly, if you enjoy the other Yakuza games, you'll probably enjoy Nioh. Although, actually, I should mention, Kuroisu, Nioh uses a Diablo-style loot system, so you should be prepared for that.
Let's go. Take this. Oh, thunder.
Yeah, Afro-Sama, but not in the same way. Not in a 3D way. Well, not for the most part. I guess if you're playing a game like Soul Calibur, then that matters, but... In fighting games, Afro-Sama, even if it's a fighting game where you can... move around in a 3D arena, the characters you're playing as are always facing each other in a more or less two-dimensional plane. Whereas in Neo and the Souls games and whatnot, it's a third-person sort of combat system. It really isn't the same. Or at least I wouldn't call it comparable for gameplay purposes. Yeah, Vic Junk, I agree with that. That's part of it too. Oh, that's a bunch of gold safes. Yeah, Afro-Sama, it's difficult to describe. And I can only really just do my best to try to quantify it.
Watch me.
Let's go. You can win.
Not this room, Afro-Sama? What's the issue?
You're in it now. Kinayo.
Is there something really terrible in this room?
I got this. The fury of nature.
Oh, Kurisu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Weary Knight.
Eyes on me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, these are some super tanky enemies. But it looks like maybe status ailments are the way to go. Oh, okay, no, I see it. Ice is the way to go.
You're in.
I got this.
Yeah, they're definitely some very tanky enemies.
Yeah. Sorry.
Eyes on me.
Well, you're in it now. Take this.
I think these guys are weak against fire, aren't they? Well, not weak against it, but certainly not resistant to it.
You're in for it now.
Alright, that was a little too close.
Come over here. Check this out. Endless love.
Bring it on.
Want to fight? I got this.
Fortunately, though, I came prepared for that.
That's better. Thank you. Right.
Sweet Tangy, as much as I hate to admit this, it really boils down to the jobs that have AoEs. Because those are the ones I find myself either using outright or just leveling to learn the AoEs and switch off of them. Wow, way to whiff.
You want to fight? Huh? Take this.
Now they're both going to get toasted.
Yeah.
You're in.
Your ass. I'm over here.
Nice! They're so drunk they're attacking each other now.
Come on now. Fight to protect those you love.
You're in for it.
It's not Sweet Tangy, for the most part.
got this. Take this. A gift for you.
He's resistant to gun. I didn't mean to attack that one.
I'm over here. You think you can win?
Also, I just noticed the
Get serious.
pirate guys don't have Japanese names, they have English names.
You wanna fight? Huh? I got this.
Yeah, okay, wound opener does more damage to bleeding enemies, so...
You're in for it now.
Check this out. Give peace a chance. Everybody. You wanna fight?
Oh, they're immune to having their attack lowered, huh?
Bring it on.
Well then, let's make the other one bleed.
I got this. I'm over here.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
And that way... Ah, the bastards.
You're in for it now.
Oh, okay, fine.
Just gonna stand there?
Eyes on me.
I'm over here. Huh?
Bring it on.
Come on, Nanba.
You're in for it now.
One more.
Get it together, dude.
You wanna fight? You're in it now. Huh? Be still, would you? You think you can win? Straight hell.
Bring it on.
Well, he can't guard that.
Weak. Let's get it done. Let's see. Who though?
Okay.
Well. Take this. You're in it now. Yeah? Want to fight? I'll make it work.
Eyes on me.
Go. You're in it now. Have fun with
Well,
this.
he can heal himself for now.
All patched up. Let's go. Over here.
And not a moment too soon.
Watch me.
Wow, Onyx Tyrant. Sorry to hear that.
Get serious. Ass picking time.
You're in for it now.
Come on now. Fight to protect those you love. Let's see. I got no begging for mercy now.
Bring it
What's
on.
this?
There we go.
Thank you.
Straight hell. Come on.
This should finish him. It sure did. Yeah, wow, Afro, I see what you were talking about. What a tanky room. My god.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
A Viking helmet, which is
Should I
trash.
open it? Got it.
Crianza Sparkling, which can't possibly be all that good.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Another Crianza Sparkling, because why the hell not?
Got it.
And a Fable hat, that's alright. Oh, sorry to hear it, Kuroisu. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Okay, I guess we really do need to just go down. We're done with this floor. Kuroisu, I take it you must be somewhere down south. Wait a minute, is that the whole dungeon? Is this just the exit? Oh, Slovakia. Okay, Kuroisu. I see. Yeah, that's the exit. Well, I'm astonished. I thought for sure this was going to be a really long dungeon. Jesus, Kurisu, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Right, is there a place here where we can change jobs? I have a feeling probably not. Maruhan. Oh, it's a pachinko parlor. Oh, what have we here? For the rooftop. I don't know where exactly this goes, so I'm gonna save first. A golden dragonfly, huh? Hmm? 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 Heck? The first floor.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Another sacrifice stone. Ah, what have we here? Somebody's looking stylish. Hee, I was really shining today. I wonder if there are any other ways I can use my influencer skills. Come work at my company. You modeling or something? You're really glowing. You have this passionate look in your eye. Ever heard of the famous Machikosu on social media? That's me. Nice to meet you. Super, super rare. I have no idea who she is.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Alright, I guess it doesn't look as though there's... Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't look as though there's anything for us to actually do up here except for grab treasure. There's the tavern. We'll just go there and grab some food, because... We could definitely use the heal.
Delicious.
Sweet Tangy, I honestly have no idea. I mean, I think we're in that neighborhood, aren't we? Because that right there should be the Millennium Tower, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's this building. Ha! Onyx, it doesn't deserve such a melodramatic conclusion, frankly. Right, and there's this goofy dude. What am I even doing going to restaurants? I know better. There's not going to be any dialogue. Oh, there we go then, Sweet Tang. Yeah, okay. Well, actually... Hang on a minute. Yes, indeed, Millennium Tower. We cannot go in, at least not through that entrance. I mean, it looks like they modeled the inside. I don't know. Oh, yeah, actually, the fact that there's a stairway leading up to the door there is pretty suspicious. Well, let's run exterior collisions. See if we can get in any other way. Ah, this says entrance. Hang on. Yoink! No, we are most definitely not allowed in. That's really strange. Well, either it's only here for nostalgia's sake, or for continuity's sake, rather, or we can only get in later.
Should I open it? Got it.
Another profane wristband, huh? Yeah, that would make sense, Kagamix. I mean, they do seem to like ending the games at the Millennium Tower, so... maybe it'll just end up being where the final battle takes place. I'll have to fight Aoki on the roof with a gigantic pile of money in the background. Oh! We can actually go in here. There's nothing but a Tojo Clan crest. Alright, man, this reminds me of Risei's dungeon in Persona 4, this place. Granted, I guess it is the same sort of establishment. Weird that they would let us go in there, though, if there's nothing we can actually do. Okay, so we've got a hideout over at Earth Angel. Let's go scout that out. Huh. Man, they really went all in with the boy bands. Look at this. These are just photographs of real people. Oh, hey, it's Noctis. And another gold safe.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Oh, you know what, Onyx Tyrant? That's fair. I could see it being used in side quests, except that I don't actually see a single side quest marker anywhere here. It's really weird. Like, I can't help but get the impression that maybe we were meant to be able to do more here originally, but maybe it got scrapped at some point during development. Oh, what have we here? Oh, this looks like a hot pot restaurant. Salted beef tongue. Touch of salt opens up a new dimension of flavor with this unique cut of meat. Yeah, tongue is actually pretty common in Jewish cuisine as well. Grade A salted beef tongue, huh? Sink your teeth into a soft, scrumptious beef tongue that will melt in your mouth. If you can get around the idea that you're eating the tongue of a cow, it actually is a really tender cut. Kalbi. Okay, maybe this is a Korean restaurant then. Harami. Sirloin. Triple barbecue. Yeah, this looks like a hot pot restaurant. Seafood platter. Yeah. Kimchi. Stone pot bibimbap. Now that's the good stuff right there. Now we're talking. Grilled garlic. Yeah, this seems to be a Korean restaurant with a couple of Western-style cuts. Count me in. I'll have one of everything.
Me.
Not a single line of dialogue for any of these dishes. It is kind of weird. It feels like this part of the game was a little bit rushed. Like, it seems as though this city was supposed to be way more heavily populated with quests and things to do. Like, they clearly had the layout and the size of the map set up for a lot of different side stories and other activities, but it looks like it all got cut. Yeah, Vic Junk, and I suspect that because of the kind of game this is, because it's not standard fare for a Yakuza title, Earth Angel, huh? Nick should be here. They may not have gotten as much time or as many resources.
I think your friend's here. You know this guy, right?
Oh, hey.
Hi, Ichiban.
Hi, Nick. It's been a while.
Hey, thanks
You
for
haven't
all the
aged a day in the past 18
So
years?
Did you really want to shake Aoki's hand that bad? Or was there more to the plan?
Yeah, it wasn't about the handshake. That was just stage one, man. Plenty more to come, now that the young master took the bait.
Well, I still think stage 2 is more than a little shaky.
Can someone fill me in on what it is already?
Okay, so Aoki ordered Sawashiro to kill Masumi Arakawa. Our first move was to tell Aoki there's a recording of him giving that order in the Arakawa family office.
What? Is there really?
Of course not.
Huh?
It's bullshit, and he totally knows that. But the beauty of it is, he can't risk ignoring it. Because if there's even a 1% chance it's true, he goes to jail and his whole life goes up in smoke. So now, he has to do a sweep of the captain's office.
I'm sure they'll turn the whole Arakawa office upside down looking for it. Not just Sawashiro's.
Yeah, plus I told him we were planning to go get the recording. I said we'd do that before the polls close tomorrow.
Which means Aoki is gonna be desperate to find that data before we do. No doubt he's gonna throw some serious manpower at the task. Think of the scene at the Millennium Tower tonight. It's gonna be swarming with Omi Yakuza.
But then what?
Well, they can search all night, and of course, they won't find shit. But Aoki won't be satisfied. After his minions turn up empty-handed, he's gonna send his biggest, baddest dude.
Tendo, right?
Yep. The guy who killed Arakawa-san.
Not to mention he tried to blow us up, too. We would have been screwed if Adachi-san hadn't noticed something was off.
Kasuga, we need to go.
Huh?
Everyone, get out!
True. Add that to the pile of reasons to take revenge on Tendo. But what do we do about Aoki?
We'll get to him, but he can take a fucking number. Tendo is the highest name on my shit list.
You really think he'll show up at the tower?
Right now, he's basically the leader of the Tokyo Omi Alliance. So he's desperate for the recording too. He'll show up when they don't find it.
I think it's a solid plan. And besides, does anybody have a better idea?
Nope. And I wish I'd come up with this one.
Seems that way,
What do you
Sweet
say
Tangy.
if all the good ideas are coming out of Kasuga's head?
I have the same problem.
Good plan or not, I wouldn't count on Aoki and Tendo waiting until tomorrow. I think they're gonna come and take care of you first chance they get. In case you forgot, you're on enemy turf here in Kamurocho. You set foot outside, and every cat in this town will pounce on you like a mouse.
Sounds good to me. I've been sitting on my hands so long I'm down to warm up with some cats before I take on the lions.
Really? I gotta go through the Arakawa office with a fine-toothed comb for this shit?
Correct.
Sounds to me like me and my guys are cleaning up after your mistake.
Yes, you are. Do you need every order I give you explained in minute detail?
Sorry, I'm not on the same wavelength you and Sawashiro were. I'm guessing Kasuga survived after all, huh? That's a loose end I'm actually glad to tie up for you. And this time, I'll make sure it never unravels. Any objections? Oh, now you want to be careful and not say naughty stuff out loud. Worried there's a recorder nearby? Huh? Smart man.
I'll just say one thing.
Yeah?
If anything ever happens to me, your little Omi Alliance Fun Patrol is dead in the water. This castle you've built is on pillars of sand. Without me, those pillars all turn to mud. The same can't be said of you. I can replace you in a heartbeat, as many times as I need. We are not on equal ground, Tendo. What?
Think I don't know any of this? You should realize, though, we're just getting started. The Tokyo Omi Alliance is gonna earn your respect. Trust me.
You can earn it by just focusing on the job you have now, protecting me, which is in your best interest anyway. See how these things go together? As long as I'm your top priority, I'll continue to seek your services. It's that simple.
Yeah, I get it. But Aoki-sensei...
What is it?
Someday, I think you're gonna see the value of our services. You'll come around.
Oh, that's why he sounded familiar, Chopin. Damn, Kamurocho really is flashy. No wonder they say nobody sleeps around here. We're on unfamiliar territory and we've got enemies on every corner. What do we do till tomorrow? Don't worry, a detective friend of mine has a safe spot we can stay. Wasn't that going to be this place, though? Nice going. Where? It's a bar on Tenkaichi Street called New Serena. We should check it out. Guess we're going to this New Serena bar. Isn't that a bar from one of the previous games? I was gonna say, I thought Kiryu and Nishiki hung out at the original Serena bar. Hello, Sword Spider, welcome! Wait a minute, so is the detective friend of Adachi? Could it be Tanimura, I wonder? New Serena, this is it. New Serena. Oh, is Kiryu just gonna be hanging out here?
Hey, Mako-chan. Damn.
Oh.
Father Time has not been kind to you.
He was a real jerk to you too, Adachi-san. It's been a while.
Who's this? The rarest of creatures. A detective you can actually trust.
Okay.
His name's Makoto Date.
It's Date. Gotcha.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga. The rumors are true. You got eyes just like he did back in the day.
Like who did?
An old friend. Nobody you would know.
Oh, Kiryu again.
Anyway, I hear you're trying to keep a low profile. Well, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Go on, get some rest. It's late.
You sure?
Any friend of Adachi-senpai is a friend of mine. From what I've heard, you've got a big day tomorrow. Do what you need here to rest up.
Wow. Thanks a bunch, man.
Take care.
Appreciate it, Mako-chan. Sorry to get you wrapped up in this.
This is a walk in the park compared to the shenanigans I usually get roped into. Good luck, Ichiban Kasuga.
You too.
Well enough, thank you, Sword Spider. How about you? Are you staying safe, I hope?
Good morning, Ichiban. TV says the polls are already open. I wonder if anyone's put a check next to your name yet.
Oh, I'm sure someone's done that as a joke by now.
Or a pity vote.
Hey, Ichiban. We're ready to go when you are. The Millennium Tower is standing there like a big old beacon. Of course, once you step inside, remember, that's an act of war against Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance.
Like everything else we've done up to now wasn't?
There's no going back.
You probably better tie up any loose ends first, Ichiban.
Oh, this speech, okay. Night and day, huh? Ha! Maybe so, Onyx Tyrant. He'll run Kamurocho like Mike Hagger ran Southtown. Back at you, Sword Spider. I'm glad to hear you're at least physically healthy. Right, Kuroisu. Yeah, we have to make sure that we tie up any loose ends before we go to the palace. Alright, what did we just get notified about? Accessing the closet on the second floor of Survive Bar will cause time to shift. Use this to your advantage anytime. Oh, okay. They actually gave us a way around that for quests that we hadn't completed that were time or daytime sensitive. Huh. Wow, and actually the bar looks pretty much the same as the original. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Oh, and a golden safe.
Should I open it?
Watch this be something really good they were holding out on me for. Another bullet of memory. Oh, that's nothing. What? It said access the closet. Wait a minute, are we meant to go further up? What? Ah.
Should I open it? Got it.
A dragon's binding. Oh, it said survive, not Serena. Okay, Carpola, thank you. I was gonna say, am I crazy? Did I read that wrong? Yeah, it did say survive. Oh, did I miss one, Seeb Dream? Aha, I did. Thank you. Another... Okay. All right. Enjoy Center. What on earth? Oh, cosplay pub. These are all just... Wait a minute. What? Sexy club, huh? Man, all of these crazy detailed areas that have no quests associated with them whatsoever. It almost hurts me thinking how much must have gotten cut from this part of the game.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Oh, a tranquil Tenugui. Anything else around here I might be missing? Also, I love the just flat out Zojirushi. What's it say? Aoitari. Shinano. Man, what an unbelievably complicated space. Wait a minute, what was the... Caching? Zenigame. This place appears to have some relationship to money.
Got it.
Dragonfish Tenugui. That's gotta be for Kasuga. Boost the amount of experience that can be obtained from enemies. Okay. I guess that's just for Kasuga. It seems to be a tranquil Tenugui with no downside. Unless it also gives you a larger boost to experience. Really, Kuruisu? They did? It just seems like they would have had something... Because this is all so elaborate. I wonder if it wasn't just that all the other games had areas like this because stuff was cut. Lullaby, it says. Oh, it's a mahjong parlor. Screw that. I don't know how to play mahjong. Really, Kuruisu? I am astonished to learn that. But I guess normally in a game like this, you wouldn't even be able to explore these sorts of areas. You would just be locked off from being able to access them. Probably by an invisible wall, because that's how lazy a lot of developers are. Yeah, Sweet Tang, I can't help but think that there could be so much more for us to do if they'd had maybe a little bit more time to develop it. That's a manga cafe, it looks like. Well, I guess we'll save the game and head to Millennium Tower. Oh, did the other games not have them, Kuruisu? Time to put an end to this. Oh, now for the final battle, they default the prompt to yes rather than no? What a troll. Oh, okay, Carpola, because I was going to say, if this is a reused map from previous games, then that would go a long way toward explaining it. But even so, you'd think that they would have added some content to fill out all the empty areas in this map. Here we go. All right, let's roll.
District 1 has gone to Kenichi Amano. Kanagawa District 2 has gone to Sota Kume.
Well, we lost, but I guess that wasn't the point. Kume won District 2. Yeah, Carpola, but the Sotenbori area is tiny by comparison. This map for Kamurocho is much bigger.
This is Nick. So, finally going to invade the Millennium Tower.
How'd you... Are you watching us or something?
Through a screen, yeah. One of my guys is streaming a video of you to my computer.
Okay. And?
Well, Tendo himself went inside the place, just like you predicted. That was 2 hours ago. We'll be in there.
Oh, yeah? Awesome. Thanks, man.
Hey, Ichiban. This is your Demon Lord's tower. And Tendo's waiting for you on the top floor. I'll be listening for the victory theme, my friend.
Thanks, Nick.
Just put the Buster Sword on your back right now while you strike that pose.
Looks like they brought out the welcoming party. You guys ready for this shit? Here we go!
Well, I gotta hand it to them. At least they're committed to the Dragon Quest bit. And they've been committed to it from the very beginning.
Let's go! Wanna fight? Over here! You're in it now! Weak. Ora, koyo!
Oh, welcome back, Monotone. A little early for you to be falling asleep, don't you think? Alright.
Let's go! No begging for mercy now. Eyes on me. Watch this. Thunder and lightning. Let's get it done.
Oh, do you know what I forgot to do that I meant to do before I came in here? I forgot to change jobs.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I'm getting stronger.
I forgot to switch Kasuga back to, Hero. Oh, fair enough, Monotone. You're actually hanging out with the cat. Monotone, you and Sugar Crow seem to just have more and more in common. Actually, Monotone, he might make a good stream guest during your streams where you're using your cameras. Onyx Tyrant, that's how they get you. They trick you into thinking they're all cute and cuddly, They're actually planning to kill you. Oh, Kurisu, thank you so much for the gift sub to Plus on Black. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, Monotone, a puppy, huh? Actually, though, now that I think about... What the hell is going on here? You can take your protection racket elsewhere. I don't even know who you people are. Oh, okay.
Time to clean up!
Oh, congrats, Sugar Crow. Yeah, Sugar Crow, Charlie, a couple of months ago, had the same experience, where she got the first haircut since the start of the pandemic. Man, these freaking signboard guys. Hey Magnus, good to see you. How you doing?
I'll show you a fight. No begging for mercy now. Ass kicking time. Time to shine. Ha! Just gonna stand there. Now we're talking.
Oh, of course, now he's paralyzed with his shield up. There we go.
Take this. Try this. You're in it now. Good fight.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, very good, Sugar Crow. Yeah, it is nice every now and then to do something new. I always just get the same haircut. Nice and short to keep it out of my face.
With finesse.
Okay, what did I even come here for? Changing jobs.
Can I help you?
So, Kasuga over here. Well, we really should...
Congratulations.
We really should get him that AoE. As for Jungi Han... Tricks for not having a dry turkey. Butcher and braise? You're actually going to butcher your own turkey, nobleman? You've just got a live one running around, waiting for Thanksgiving? No, Carpola, I'm not going to. I would go get some job levels first, I think. Oh, okay, you mean cut it up probably and trim it then, nobleman. Gotcha. Well, nobleman, you can braise it. Another thing you can do is if you have a slow cooker, you can prepare it in the slow cooker. But the real trick, nobleman, is if you're going to cook your turkey in the oven, the trick to keeping it moist is you have to baste it regularly. You have to baste it often, and you have to keep it in the oven in a pan that has a fair amount of juice in the pan. And another thing you want to do, Cursed Nobleman, is when you're doing the prep, before you put your turkey in the oven, you need to make sure that you stuff it with lots of onions and maybe a little bit of lemon and some other vegetables and aromatics, because the moisture from those will help keep the inside of the turkey moist as it's cooking, while basting keeps the outside moist. And does brining help? You can brine it. Brining is never a bad idea. It'll add some flavor, if nothing else. You did add apple, lemon, and onion stuffing, but the thighs were dry. Okay, so you need to put, I guess, a little bit more time into basting the thighs. Beyond that, you could... actually, nobleman, you could braise it to start off with, and then switch it into the oven for the last maybe hour or so to crisp up the skin. Oh, you skipped on basting it. Well, that's a large part of why it turned out dry, nobleman. You need to baste it in order for it to stay properly moist. Alright, so... we can give him the host job, because that'll be another elemental AoE for him. Although... he's kind of also well-suited for physical attacks. So we'll go host next. And I guess we'll give him the original Junji Han costume. Zhao... well, Zhao really needs an AoE. So I guess we could give him... oh, hell, what other job would have an AoE? Sure as hell not Enforcer.
Take your time.
Electric damage to all enemies, huh? Well...
what do you think?
Damages all enemies, huh? The thing is, that won't transfer. I feel like I need 2 different people to be fortune tellers here. Ideally, I would have liked everybody to rotate, but... Okay, dealer, hostess... I guess we will... We'll switch Sayako over to...
Take your
oh, wait a
time.
minute. What does she learn at level 28? Oh. Nothing that really matters. We'll switch her over to dealer then.
Congratulations.
We'll switch Eri over to Night Queen.
You're doing great.
Adachi...
Here you are.
None of this stuff really... Well... I feel like Adachi is just better off as an enforcer. Oh, you know what, though? What we could do...
Take your time.
Since he's got Electromagnetic Storm now... We could switch him in for Zhao. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll switch Zhao over to Fortune Teller. Vudi, I am using a... Oh, God. What's the name of this capture card? Hang on, Vudi, I'll get you a link. It's an Avra Media capture card. A PCIe one. Let me see. I am using this one. Kuruisu, that's a question I still have not found an answer to. I don't know if the...
Here you are.
The generic stat boosts like this one, I don't know if these carry over to other jobs once you've learned them. That I'm not sure. And I haven't figured out a particularly good way of testing it either. No problem, Vudi. I'm glad I could help answer your question. I can tell you that the... Whoops, I believe there might have just been a brief hiccup in the stream. Sorry about that. I can tell you that the capture card I'm using has always worked very well for me. However, there is another one. I believe it's called the Elgato HD60 Pro. Yes, it is. And this one will do roughly the same thing. It can handle 1080p at 60 FPS, and it is a PCIe card. So you can install it directly in your computer case and you mount it, you hook it up to your motherboard and everything. That's what I figured, Carpola, and I'm kind of disappointed if that's the case, but I guess if you mastered every job and learned all of these stat boosts for every job, you would just become invincible. I was hoping that was the case, Kuro. But it seems almost too good to be true that it would be. Alright, so we'll swap in Adachi, because he's got that nice Thunder AoE now. Oh, you do? Okay, Voody. Well, then I hope I've been able to help. Jungi Han we're going to need in the party, because he's got the Metal Slime Killer ability. Kasuga is fine as Fortune Teller. Nanba. What could we do with Nanba? I mean, he's pretty well suited to being a host, frankly, but yeah, honestly, I don't feel like Nanba's gonna get an awful lot out of any of the other jobs. So I say we switch him back to Homeless Guy.
What do you think?
Because he does have some pretty good moves as a Homeless Guy. And he's got some non-elemental stuff as well, which is helpful. Is there a New Game Plus in this game, Kuro? Yeah, Carpola, that's the plan, because we've got the ability to do that now. Oh, okay, interesting. It does have New Game Plus. Alright. Then I think we might be okay with what we've got here. Let me just re-equip everybody. So actually, Ichiban is fine with the equipment he's got on now. And we're going to want to make sure he has the Dice of Disaster. And in fact, I think I'm going to have to go buy one more Die of Disaster because we're short one. Oh, New Game Plus, Kuro? Yeah, I don't blame you. I probably will not be messing around with New Game Plus in this game if what I'm seeing here is any indication. Honestly... Yeah, Carpola, I can't say the thought terribly appeals. Okay, yeah, we need one more of those. Boost the damage of magical attacks that strike a weakness, huh? Alright. Actually, if we're going to do that, we should give him a Tranquil Tenugui. Oh, I see what this does. It increases the amount of experience you gain, but it cuts your stats a lot. And I'm disappointed to see that we don't get another old fountain pen. And actually, if Adachi is going to join us, he might as well have... Increases resistance against mental ailments, huh? Yeah, I agree, Kuro. I agree. I guess we'll give him this. And then the, Haridi's amulet can go to Eri. And we'll go buy one more Die of Disaster for Zhao. Okay. Actually, maybe it would be worth checking at the workshop to see if there's anything new we can upgrade. What the heck did... Somebody had a weapon that I was not impressed with. Oh, it was Nanba.
Looking good.
Ah, but it's not a weapon we can even upgrade. Hmm. Well, Samogi, I later learned that running around the park was a waste of time because I could have just gone and bought the insects with money because there's a shop that sells them. As for the rest of it, Samogi, yeah, I have some other smaller issues. But in general, this is the kind of thing that you sign up for when you play a Yakuza game. That's just how it is. Okay, so I need to go to the... I need to go to the weapon dealer down here to get that last experience boosting item. Oh, actually, we should hand in... Alright, well, I didn't expect to have that much stuff. Oh, we got another Haridi's amulet out of that somehow. Okay. So we need... those. All right then. Back to Kamurocho. Alright, now. I am formulating in my mind the best way to approach that dungeon in such a way that will enable us to farm the metal slime guys. Maybe we will have to do a test run. What we will do, though, is... we will get some food. What do we have? Oh, wow! Gyukaku Kamurocho. Matured to condense its umami flavor. 2.4 kilos of beef ribs. Unfortunately, half of it's probably bones. Harami King, yeah. This is good stuff right here. I like the cut of this restaurant's jib. No, not yet, Overlord Ray Ray. Japanese beef ribs. Wagyu kalbi. Not bad. Oh, is that so, Carpola? Well, that's better than I was expecting. Cheese fondue de chicken basil. I don't think that's how French works, but cool. Plum shiso chilled noodles, huh? That's an interesting one. Sourness of plum, the fragrance of shiso, and the texture of well-cooked noodles. Kalbi rice. That's a good one, too. Rice topped with toasted seaweed and spring onions. Oh, it doesn't actually contain kalbi. It's meant to be paired with kalbi. Okay, Carpola. Well, thank you for researching it. Thanks for looking into it. Yukaku ice cream. Black honey and... Idnako? Oh no, kinako. Interesting. Kinako on ice cream. Kinako is a soy product. It is soybean, like a really, really coarse soybean powder. Yeah, Carpola, I guess that's how you're meant to handle the post-game dungeons then, is just level up a bunch of jobs. Kuro, those look like real photos. And actually... Oh, we're not allowed to go downstairs. Had what, Totine? Kinako? I've had it once or twice myself. It was alright. The form I had it in the last time I tried it was Kinagoromo, which is a... I think it's like an Azuki bean paste confection coated with Kinako. No, Kurosisu, you might have seen it. Hang on, I'll go back in and order something else so I can show you. This is a... This is one of those restaurants where, if you look closely at the tables, you see that all the tables have grills built into them. What they do at these types of restaurants is they bring out the platter of raw meat, and you cook it over, usually over charcoal, on those grills. Huh! Hey Tatsumi, welcome. Good to see you.
Man, my back is killing me.
Oh yeah, you know, Fluffy Mufa, I have seen Kinako flavored Pocky. That's a good point. Yeah, Tatsumi, it has. How are you doing? I hope you're staying safe and everything is okay. Yeah, Kuro, whenever you see the photos of raw meat in a Yakuza game, 9 times out of 10, it's at a restaurant where they bring it to you and you cook it yourself tableside. Because that way, you get to cook it exactly as well as you want it done. So you don't have to worry about the chef overcooking it, because it ends up entirely in your ballpark to do that. So if you like it medium rare, or if you like it even rarer than that, you know, if you're like a wild animal, whoops, and you want to just eat your meat raw, you can. Or if you're the kind of heathen who cooks it till it's charcoal, you can do that too. Oh, good, Tatsumi. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you've been well. I don't know if you'd call it introverted restaurants, Kuro, because you still have to order via the waiter or waitress. Although, Kuro, in Japan, there are a lot of restaurants, mainly ramen restaurants or fast food type places. But there are a lot of restaurants where what'll happen is you'll walk in and there will be, at the entrance of the restaurant, a ticket machine. And rather than ordering the food from a waiter or waitress, you'll put your money into a ticket machine. And you'll pick which food item you want out of the machine from a list of different buttons. And the machine will give you a ticket, and you take the ticket to a counter. And you hand the ticket to the kitchen staff at the counter, and they prepare your meal according to what's written on the ticket. No problem, Kritzers. I don't fault you. Yeah, there are those too, Kuro. One of the nice things about restaurants in Japan is that as far behind the rest of the world, the developed world, as that country is, in a lot of ways socially, they have a lot of really revolutionary ideas for how they handle restaurants. Kaiten Sushi, the conveyor belt sushi places, are quite the phenomenon. Ah, that's true, Shibboleth.
Mission apparel.
Alright.
I got this.
Actually, you know what?
Adieu.
Can we just leave?
Shot.
We can. Kagamics, everybody is literally wearing the experience items.
I'll show you a fight.
Farewell.
Kuro, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Shadowgeist. I really appreciate that. And Kagamics, I am already stocked up on the experience items. What do you mean on top of it, Kagamics? Doesn't seem that way, Kritzers, no.
You're weak. Adieu.
Later, losers. I mean, it can fail, Crit Source. You can get stuck in the battle and fail to run away. There is one, Kagamics, but it doesn't really boost it a lot. It's a 20% experience boost. And you can only carry, I think, 5 of them at a time. So it isn't really practical or even worthwhile. And, Kagamics, it only works on the character you use it on. So it doesn't actually even get you that much extra experience.
Should I open it? Sweet!
A howling guitar, huh?
Watch me.
Kagamics, it would if you could either carry more of the experience boosting drink, or if the experience boosting drink actually gave you more of a boost. But as things stand, it's a 20% boost and that's it. No, Kritzers, I'm not in it for the materials at this point.
Farewell.
I'm in it for the experience. Shadowgeist, what's a good German dish to cook for someone that hasn't cooked German food before but wants to start? Honestly, Shadowgeist, I recommend schnitzel. Let me get you a recipe. Because I think you'll really like this one. I'm going to give you a recipe. Well, I'll give you a couple of different recipes, actually. I'll give you a couple of different variations. Here we are. I recommend Jägerschnitzel. So this is a chicken cutlet. Oh, okay, Kritzers, good night. Have a good one. So, Shadowgeist, here's the variation of Jägerschnitzel that uses mushroom gravy. There's also a variation of this that uses pork. So I'll give you that one as well.
Man, my back is killing me.
And... oh, actually, here's another variation on the mushroom one, but...
So itchy.
There's that one. That one's got a cream sauce. And this is a variant that uses a mushroom gravy. Another German dish that I think you might really like and this one is a little more involved, but boy, I'll tell you what, it is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic recipe, is Rouladen.
So itchy.
And this is basically stuffed beef rolls
Man, my back is killing me.
with all kinds of really nice stuff. Oh, Tatsumi knows what they are. Oh, very good, Monotone. That would be very kind of you to do that for your dad. Here's another one I think you might really like, Monotone. I'll put a couple of variations of this recipe in chat. Because I'll tell you what, there is nothing quite like a pan full of these things. And traditionally these are served with a type of potato dumplings called Klüse. And I'll put a recipe to those in chat as well. Because those are pretty simple to make. And they're also traditionally served, well, depending on what part of Germany you live in, with a type of sauerkraut using red cabbage, which, as you might expect, is called Rotkraut. There we are. So here's the recipe for these. Yeah, Shadowgeist, and they're... I mean, probably the most difficult thing to make there will be the rouladen, and even those aren't too bad. It's just a question of getting all the ingredients together. Once you have the ingredients, Shadowgeist, it's a simple process to actually cook them. Yeah, Raz, they're fantastic. People dump all over German cuisine without knowing how many bangers we've got. Yes, Sandman, I do, because I grew up in the United States, and I learned English as a first language. German is effectively a second language for me.
So itchy.
What else was I going to link? Oh, well, I don't know if it'd be useful to link you the recipe for Rotkraut, but... Okay, one thing at a time here. Thalzamar. Now chat goes crazy. Now I can't keep up with it, now that people are asking for recipes. If you want one, Thalzamar, I can give you one. Let me find one that looks reasonably... Oh, here we go. This is perfect.
Man, my back is killing me.
Although, Thalzamar, this one is kind of a mishmash dish. So, you can add or not add various ingredients to it according to what you want. Sandman, I know it's crazy, but you give some and you get some. And the price I pay for speaking English with a native English accent is being unable to speak German without that same accent.
Man, my back is killing me.
Kagamics, do you actually want a recipe for apple strudel? Because you could just look up. You don't need me for that. Oh, that's a good point, Shibboleth. Sounds like you have some experience cooking those, huh?
Man, my back.
No problem, Shadowgeist. And, I mean, you're always welcome to message me on Discord if you want a suggestion or two. Oh, yeah, Exertion. Those are two staples of street food in Germany. Actually, back when I was commuting to work, I used to rely on the local... kebab stand for a nice meal. No, it's not, Tatsumi, but because we have so many expatriate Turks in this country, it's all over the place. And basically, because of what Dürner is, it really jives with the German food preferences, so it works out really well.
Got it.
Freaking Gothic microphone again. Yeah, Shibboleth, they're a bit of time, but they're well worth it. Actually, Shadowgeist, if you're interested, I don't know how easy it would be to find this sort of thing in... the United States. I presume you live in the United States. But I actually... I can give you a link to a video that I made a while ago of a brewery restaurant in Bonn which specializes in a very dearly beloved German dish called Schweinsachse, which is essentially a crispy oven-roasted pork knuckle. And I'll tell you what, if you want a meal that is just a gigantic hunk of meat and potatoes on a plate, this is where I would, this is where I don't necessarily know that I would start here, but pork knuckle, Kagamics? No, you're thinking of something else. Schweinsachse is what I just linked in chat, Kagamics. It's a bone-in pork knuckle that's traditionally served with various forms of potatoes and also onions and... Oh, you saw it, Shadowgeist. Okay. Well... if you are interested in giving it a try, I don't necessarily know that I would recommend starting out by trying to make Schweinsachse, because it's the sort of thing that it's best after a little bit of practice, but I will give you a couple of recipes. There's one. And there are a few different ways of serving it. Sometimes it's just served as a whole chunk of meat. And I'll tell you what, it's the closest cut you'll ever get to the manga meat that you always see in video games, where it's just a bone with a big piece of meat in the center of the bone. Sometimes it is served in a spiral cut, like in this recipe. Yeah, this is just food for thought. Haha, food for thought. But literally something to keep in mind for the future, Shadowgeist, when you get a little more practice. Yeah, a Castlevania pork chop is a good way to put it, Shadowgeist. But look at the crispy skin on that, huh? You will be very hard-pressed to find a more appetizing cut of pork. Really, Sugar Crow? I thought you were from Bavaria. Schweinsachse is huge down there. Oh, you may well have done, amateur. Spiral ham is a pretty common way of serving ham in the United States. Oh, very good, Shadowgeist. Well, if you can get ham hocks, you shouldn't have that much trouble finding the knuckle. But yeah, Sugar Crow, pork shoulder is great too. And for anybody who is curious, the dish that Sugar Crow... Oh, it's only specifically in Franken, Sugar Crow, that I see. Well, for anyone who's curious, the dish that Sugar Crow is talking about is kind of similar to Schweinsachse, but instead of the knuckle, it's the shoulder. Or I think that cut in America would be called pork butt, wouldn't it? I want to say pork butt is the shoulder. Maybe I'm mixing that up, though. I might be. But here is the dish that Sugar Crow is referring to. We'll put a recipe for it. Oh, well, the recipe's in German, but I guess that's not surprising. The point is, you can look at the pictures.
So itchy.
Yeah, amateur, after Christmas is one of the best times to buy spiral cut ham. Because a lot of people, instead of a Christmas turkey, they'll get a ham. My father used to do that, actually, amateur. He did it pretty nearly every year while I was growing up in the States, and he's, as far as I know, still been doing it since I moved out, is he'll, after Christmas, like on January 1st or 2nd, well, not 1st, I guess, because it's New Year's Day, but on the 2nd or so, when everything's open again, he'll go down to the local grocery store, and he'll pick up a spiral cut ham and or a turkey. Because turkey is just as popular on Christmas as it is for Thanksgiving. And he'll just make bank because they're all on sale.
Man, my back is killing me.
Ah, now you're talking my language, Sugar Crow. Literally. Very good, very good. Yeah, amateur, I'm honestly debating whether or not I want to go to the trouble of making a whole turkey just for myself. Either for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. I mean, Thanksgiving is obviously an American holiday. It doesn't exist in Germany. But since I grew up in America, there were a few years where I actually was doing a turkey on Thanksgiving in Germany. but it's a lot of work for just me, and I'm sure as hell not having company now with the pandemic, so I don't know that I really want to go to the effort. Maybe I'll do something less involved. Yeah, Kagamics, for me, a whole turkey is a meal for a week. Yeah, Raz, but it's still a lot of work even for a small turkey, you know? If I'm gonna do the work for a turkey to begin with, I might as well get a big one. And then I can't eat a big one myself before it all goes bad. Yeah, that's fair, Amateur. At least you got plenty of mileage out of it. Oh god, no, Kagamics. No way. Not in a day.
So itchy.
My appetite isn't quite what it was in my younger years. Raz, I think what I may do is just, I may just do some mashed potatoes and maybe just get a ham and roast it this year. I figured as much, Kagamics. But yeah, it's one of those things where I sure would like to have a really nice, what do you call it? A really nice meal, but I don't know that I want to go to the trouble of preparing it all, you know? I'd like to keep it to something manageable rather than spending the entire, like literally the entire day in the kitchen just slaving away over a hot stove and a hot oven.
So itchy.
DJ, usually I will just make mine in the oven because it's the simplest. You can braise it. I've had pretty good luck braising a turkey for the first few hours and then switching it to the oven for the last hour or so to crisp up the skin. So braising usually works really well for me. But yeah, I like mine with a crispy outer skin, and I actually don't mind mine a little bit dry. I don't like slimy meat. That's one of the complaints I always had with my mother's cooking, and it was miserable growing up because my mother loves her meat just slimy. Like when she makes chicken, she barely cooks it through. I can't stand that. I don't like mine super dry, but, you know, I like it kind of to be balanced. Raz, it's never too late to get practice. I will always recommend getting some practice. Yeah, Kagamics, you can serve Jaeger Schnitzel with all kinds of different variations on potato. Yeah, Kuro, if it's too dry, it's no good. And that's actually funny you say that, Kuro, because that's one of the main reasons I learned to cook as well, is that my parents just don't know... I mean, my mother doesn't know really how to cook very well to begin with, and my father doesn't know when to stop. But, guys, as much fun as it's been, and as much as I would love to just stay here and talk shop, I need to call it, because we've already been streaming for, God, 9 hours. I'm going to have to pack it in for today, but what we're going to do is we're going to go raid my friend Kara Comparetto, and you guys are in for a real treat this evening. Kara is a musician, and she streams mainly video game music as well, but she just yesterday actually did a cooking stream where she made a pie and some Thanksgiving stuffing. So I'm going to send all of you over to Kara. where you can enjoy her classical piano skills and also chat with her about some food, because she is all about some food in addition to some music. So thank you all very much. Oh yeah, there's the apple strudel recipe. Thank you, Sugar Crow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let's go make Kara's evening. You guys are really going to like her. She is so sweet and incredibly talented. And I will catch you all next time. Oh, you'll see me, DJ, don't worry. Take care, everybody. Good night.